Going live. We're live. Are we live? It says that I'm muted, so that would be awful to start off a stream and be completely muted. That would suck. That would suck, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Am I muted? No, according to OBS, I'm fine. YouTube's just being YouTube. All right, so what's up, everyone? A weird way to start a stream. This is Griever, your guys' host as always. Blah, blah, yada, 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 usual. Plug, plug, plug. Watch my channel. Plug, plug, plug. Subscribe. Plug, plug, plug. Plug, plug. And, you guessed it, plug. All right, so we're doing Jujutsu Kaisen read-through part 4. That's going to be, well, I don't know how far we're going to get. Apparently, I caught up to the end of an arc. It did sort of feel like sort of the end of the introductory sort of arc, you know, at chapter 31 there. It sort of felt like, all right, we established what's going on. We established, you know, our character base, our enemies, a little bit of emotional background. All right, let's go, right? So there is that. I have no idea what to expect next, honestly, because I really don't know where this is going. At first, it seemed pretty cookie cutter with the Sukuna fingers thing. It was like, all right, they're going to collect them. There's going to be people in the way. There's going to be controversy about it, blah, blah, blah. He's the hidden secret. It didn't really take that turn. It sort of went, okay, we have high school festival event going on with the rival school, which I called the moment there was another school introduced. And then, all of a sudden we went, no, we're going deep and dark into this totally unrelated plot line. Here's a couple new characters, go. Right? So, yeah. Also, I understand why people don't like Mojito now. In part 3, we went down the list, and it was kind of like, this is why people don't like him. Yeah, okay. I sort of get it now. And of course, as always, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do our obligatory 5 to 10 minute runoff time. That's what I call it. I call it a runoff time at the start of a stream. The stream goes live, wait for some people to jump in, see what this is about. Maybe they don't like my face, maybe they don't like my voice, and well, how the hell would you not like my voice? My voice is absolutely lovely, like an angel. I don't understand why people wouldn't like it. Do you not like my buck teeth? Do you not like my ponytail and my chiseled features? You know, see, I have no idea why people would hit back or refresh or what have you. But yeah. All right, so we're doing our runoff time, of course. Let's check the chat. See what's going on. Oh, Misk is already in here. What's up, Misk? And so is Dragon's Rage. What's up, Dragon's Rage? This content says, I've developed a sixth sense for knowing when there's going to be a stream. It's like feeling when a storm is coming. Oh, foreshadowing. No, wait, that's Dragon's Rage thing. Constantly foreshadowing, like 5 minutes before I read something, yeah. But yeah, cool. Well, I'm glad you're here, Misk. As this is a bit of an odd time, but this still gives me a chance to get some shit done tonight. Might be doing some work tomorrow, not sure. So I figured, you know, I could probably knock off 2-3 hours pretty easy here on a Friday. Misk also says, here's the deal, Griever. The arc you're starting today is 22 chapters, but a lot of it is relatively fast-paced fighting. So there's a possibility you can get through the whole thing in one sitting. Well, the first stream was before 3 or 4 hours. We did 8 chapters. To be fair, that was the beginning. Then on the one after that, it was about another 8 or 9 chapters. And that was only about a 2 or 3 hour stream. Then we got from chapter, I believe, 19 to 32. Because we're on 32 right now. We're starting 32. So, and that was only 10 or 12 chapters in 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if we'll get through the arc. We'll see where we're at chapter 11 chapters in. How about that? We'll see where we're at chapter, because we're starting 32. We'll see where we're at 43. We'll see what our timestamp is like. But you say there's a lot of fast-paced fighting, so it'll be a they fight sort of reaction. All right, cool. Dragon Trade says, yo, and also this arc is great. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you guys are hyping up the arc. Like, you're like, all right, it's a short arc. 22 chapters is a relatively short arc, right? An introductory arc being longer than the next arc is very rare in shonen, right? Usually you have your introductory arc. It's about 2 volumes. 1 to 2 volumes, introductory arc. Then you jump into the big arc. Bleach, Soul Society. Toriko, the 4 Beasts thing. Naruto, fuck Naruto. One Piece after, no, One Piece sort of did it with East Blue, and then you basically had Alabasta after, yeah, anyways. But interesting, 22 chapters. It's relatively short, but to read it all in one sitting and react and do a live stream, maybe not. We'll see. Missed Content says top 3 arcs. This is one of the top 3 arcs. Wow, okay. All right, let's see. Dragon Trade says, don't steal my foreshadowing thing, Griever. I'm not stealing anything. Also, doesn't foreshadowing have an E in it? Like foreshadowing? It's not... I'll double check to make sure that my English... I am half British, but I believe there's an E after the R. Yeah. You're missing an E there. I'm going to be one of those punctuation dudes. I don't like calling myself... What do they call it? Grammar Nazi. I don't like that term because associating yourself with Nazi... Like, you want to call the dudes that tried to take over Congress in a Viking helmet or whatever, you want to call them Nazis, you go right ahead. But, or the dude they pray to, that orange-faced dude. But, I never liked using Nazi so easily, so loose, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm British. I just don't like it. I get why people are doing it. Like it's just meant to be a meme, a joke, whatever. But I never cared for the term. I don't like using it. Miss Content says, sounds like a plan. Perfect. Dragon Strange also says foreshadowing. He corrected himself. There you go. See, we're learning stuff. Griever streams, we learn things. Like grammar and punctuation, if nothing else. And then he retracted his message. Dragon's Rage, why are you doing me dirty like that? Oh, there we go. So, I guess we'll just jump right in. These streams aren't very lucrative in any respect. And actually, just got to say a big shout out before we begin. Thanks to everyone who's been subscribing and all the great views and stuff. I know that Misk definitely promotes my stuff, so thank you very much, Misk. But I jumped like about 30 subscribers in the last like 3 weeks. So, and that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but when you jump 30 in just a couple of weeks, like I jumped to 400. When was that? That was only a week or so ago. I jumped to 400 because Naya, promoted me, and now I gained another, 20 on top of that. So that's been really cool. And all my videos have been doing really well. My live streams have been doing okay. My Shiva video did fine. I think we hit 100 views on that, which, I actually expected the Shiva video. The Adam one, I expected to do worse because Shiva is relevant right now. So that's kind of weird. Like, we just ended round 5. You'd think that would be the thing. But it did pretty well, and I got a lot of... But the main thing is that the views don't reflect the amount of comments that I got on that one. There was quite a few comments and discussions. Same with... I watched episode 1 of the new season of 7 Deadly Sins, and of course my channel started 7 Deadly Sins, and that video, it hasn't hit 100 views yet. I expect it will, though, because all the feedback. There's a bunch of subscribers that I haven't heard from in a long time or commenting for a long time that were back when I was doing 7 Deadly Sins and Food Wars. Right back, within 5-10 minutes, they were like, glad to see you back, glad to see you doing 7 Deadly Sins content, glad for that. So those videos, view count-wise, might not look as impressive, but comment-wise and appeasing my current 400 subscriber base, it's making me feel a lot better about a lot of my videos right now. Like, I think I've been doing nothing but net for the past 2 weeks, it seems, so that's pretty cool. But yeah. Dragon Trade also says, great job on the 421 subs. Oh, I thought we were only at 420. Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna get underway then with the 10-minute runoff. Blah blah blah. We're at the 10-minute mark, so I guess it's time we jump right in. Chapter 32, introspection, and we're getting actually, what's her name? Nobara or whatever. We got Megumi there, who's looking cool, but actually, Nobara there, I like that shot of her. If that's her, that's the... Okay, once again, we're all manga anime nerds. I'm sure I'm just going to come up and say it. She looks quite pretty. The look is doing it for me. That the big grin, the wink, the pretty eyes, the hair, the clothes, everything. Like, that's a good look for her. If that's supposed to be her, I think it is. Isn't it? Because then we have Yuji down in the corner, and these are like the three main characters from what I've gathered. You know, sort of that Naruto style. You got two dudes, a chick, and then Kakashi, in this case, Gojo Sensei, who so far, honestly, I like better than Kakashi. And they still think he's dead. So this is going to be interesting. So we're reading on the official viz.com, guys, if you guys want to follow along or what have you. So, all right, let's go. Okay, Volcano. Oh, it's Volcano Head Dude. Is he just sitting there toking or something? He's smoking a volcano pipe, which looks like it's crying, which is very sad. Hey, there you are. Jogo! I'm not going to call him Jogo. His name is Volcano Head. So Volcano Head here, and oh man, Mahito's there, all happy-go-lucky, and he's naked. Still naked. Well, he did ask for Buddy's clothes, and he wouldn't give them to him or whatever, so. Alright, so he jumps in, cannonball, splash. Looks like you're back to normal. Yeah, it's comfortable here, no humans around, so they're in some like area where it's like lava. Is that a hot spring or is that lava? I'm not sure if he's swimming in lava or if he's swimming in a hot spring. I'm going to assume it's a hot spring until somebody tells me otherwise. But he just said, no, it's comfortable around here, no humans around. That's sort of odd. It looks like it's a bit of a forest fire area, but if it's hot springs, like I don't know. Anyways, not having a body is a pain. Also, you're lacking cursed energy, Mahito. You're right. Turns out Sukuna and his vessel are my mortal enemies. He said that sort of nonchalantly. This all started by the chance I came across a toy. He's thinking of Megumi there. And why is he so interested in Megumi? I really want to know why he's so... Like, he was about to release some super shikigami, origami, shikigami sort of jutsu style. But we don't really 8 handles or 8 something, 8 order. But why would that have intrigued him so much? He didn't even see what he could do. No, or wait, it was Sukuna who was interested. Now Mahito's interested as well? Oh, no. He's talking... Oh, sorry. I'm getting confused. Sukuna is interested in Megumi. That's right. Sorry. Sukuna is interested in Megumi. I'm getting confused here. Mohito is considering... the very poor boy with the super hot mother. The poorest of boys. And you know what? I like that the teacher actually went out of his way at the end of chapter 31 and sort of, that was an emotional thing. That was good. I'm curious if we'll jump back to that Ito guy, the main bully dude or whatever, one of the bullies or whatever. That'll be interesting. So let's say Mahito said it didn't end out well. Yeah, you asshole. No wonder people don't like you as a character. He pulled that stunt. Should I have not used hostage to force a binding vow? And he doesn't know about the binding vow. Remember, I don't think they conform to. We talked about this. Change it to Sukuna. If you don't want, he'll die. No, a binding vow is entered into willingly, says the Buddha dude. Forcing or coercing a vow on someone is not easy. Maybe instead of altering Junpei's soul, I should have attacked him physically. Then Sukuna could have used his reverse curse technique to heal him. Nah, he would have refused. Does Mahito actually feel bad? He just called him a toy, but then he said, maybe instead of altering Junpei's soul, I should have attacked him. Then he could have been changed and healed. It's a little polarizing, honestly, because he seems to feel almost a little bad. It's almost like Mahito seems to like put on this act like he knows he's supposed to be happy, he's supposed to feel bad, but does he really? You know, like he knows the regular thing to do is to feel sympathy and empathy, but he doesn't actually feel it. He's just like talking it out almost. He's talking out emotions he's not feeling because he thinks he's supposed to feel certain things. It's interesting. Jogo, after touching Sukuna's soul, I understand why we should proceed according to Gito's plan. Sukuna is that valuable. Collect all of Sukuna's fingers and offer them to Sukuna. Even if it means we are all eliminated, correct? Oh, you get it. Offer them to Sukuna. I guess they're assuming that Sukuna will do what they want if they, I guess. Fine by me. I mean, that's a huge gamble. The dude's already powerful as shit, and if he gets all the Sukuna fingers, nobody's going to be able to touch him, except for Gojo, because he already said, like, don't worry about you eating all the fingers. I can still kick him. You know, I can still kick his ass. And these guys know that too. So, it doesn't have to be specifically... It doesn't have to be me specifically who is smiling in the end, as long as curses emerge as the true humans, because that's their goal. Then let's retrieve the 6 fingers stored at Jujutsu High, shall we? Okay. Is that necessary? He'll get them there anyways. So, yeah, like, why get the ones from Jujutsu High? Sukuna's eventually going to eat them. Now, that's the plan. The sorcerers are using Yuji Itadori to consume the fingers, right? The authorities of Jujutsu High are still feeling out Yuji Itadori's capacity as a vessel. They're not sure how many fingers he can consume before he loses control. Exceptions aside, they'll have him devour all the fingers at once after they've all been collected. We can't wait. Exceptions aside, and they'll let Gojo's the exception. That's cool. As I just said, right? Man, I feel like I've got something on my nose. It's itchy. We can't wait until then. In the worst case scenario, Yuji Itadori might be eliminated by the higher-ups. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, huh? So what's the plan? It's already underway. We've tricked Jujutsu High into gathering the fingers. Nanami, tell me a funny story. Love it. I got it. Let's record us playing catch with old rice balls while talking about the separation of church and state. It'll go viral. Do it yourself. And what are you talking about? I'm guessing that that's a reference to something. Yeah, the separation of church and state. Maybe Americans should like think about that for a second, because they seem to confuse that an awful lot. If any single article or news, and that's the other thing I love about the politics stuff. If people go, don't listen to Fox News, don't listen to CNN, don't listen to CTV, don't listen to Global. It's like, okay, how like. Don't read BuzzFeed. Don't read Huffington Post. Don't read this. Don't check Facebook. Everything's a lie. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're all starting to sound like Donald Trump. Like the media is wrong. It's full of lies. Like, you know, there is actual honest journalism out there somewhere. Not saying that there's not a bunch of bullshit out there too, but really, every single news station ever never reports a single honest fact. Okay. Tell me, what do you think about Satoru Gojo? I like everything. Alright, so Gojo's just really bored. On a related note, he's just ignoring him. The Nami's just ignoring him. On a related note, some lighthearted joking could do some good for Itadori right now. I'll have you take on tough missions. By the way, that wasn't what I had in mind when I said tough. Yeah, that's true too. That wasn't part of the plan. Did you tell Yuji about the finger at Yoshino's house? No. He would most likely feel unnecessarily responsible for it. That's why you're the man. Yeah, telling. I was gonna wonder about that because he didn't know, and now they don't have a plan to tell him. But isn't he eventually gonna find out? Like, I feel like keeping it from him too is also a bad move. Telling him right now might not be, but maybe don't wait too long before you say, like, look, this is what happened. We were worried about your mental state. We were worried about you feeling responsible for it, but this is what happens, you know, blah, blah, blah. See how he's, you know. Anyways, where's the finger now? I turned it in. If I gave it to you, you'd have just made Itadori eat it. Hey, Gojo-sensei! Come on, let's go see everyone. Hey, Nanami's here too. A touching reunion. The second year's Kyoto school appears. Alright, so now we're jumping back to the whole school festival and friends sort of, you know, drama. Yuji, after all this, so you're just going to show up like nothing's happened? Huh? Why not? Think about it. You show up out of the blue after everyone believes you've been dead for 2 months. So let's do it. Let's surprise him. I love Gojo. Gojo-sensei, basically, if you guys know, of course, you probably have heard of him if you're in the anime manga community on YouTube, Nux Taku. Gojo is basically Nux Taku. He's always like, let's make a viral video. Let's get canceled. Let's go against every single thing that says, no, you can't do that. Fuck that. Let's go do it. And Gojo's just basically the embodiment. He's Nux. Literally. And you don't see his face. So it's literally Nux. It's literally Nux Taku in a manga. It's hilarious. Because they have the exact same personality. So let's see, usually goes, surprise? Yep, just leave it to me. The first years will laugh and cry because they're so happy. The second years and Kyoto students will follow suit. I bet you someone will even throw up. And then in the end, global warming will be resolved. What? Love Gojo. Awesome, Yuji's. Alright, this is just fun. Sensei, tell me what I should do. You don't have to do anything. Only what I say. Right, so what should I do? What should I do? Him being alive is surprising enough. And now he's just like, what the hell? These dudes are like powerful as hell, and they're just total morons. Alright, so we got the people showing up. There's the Panda Man. Why is everyone empty-handed? Why do you have luggage? Why? We're going to Kyoto, right? And she wants to see the sights. A goodwill event in Kyoto. A goodwill event with Kyoto. In Tokyo. You're kidding me. A goodwill event with Kyoto, not in Kyoto. Which sometimes people do say that Kyoto is an even grander city than Tokyo. My friend does live in Japan, and he's been to both. Kyoto certainly, he said, felt larger. And remember, Kyoto used to be the capital. Tokyo was only the capital after, was it the 18th century? Something like that. The Kyoto was the capital for a very long number of years. If my limited Japanese history is anything to go by. The events held at the school the previous year's winner. Why'd you go and win, idiots? We didn't even participate last year. But Yuta got a chance to compete since there weren't enough people. And Rika was still around. Okay, apparently it was a one-sided affair. I wasn't in Kyoto, so I didn't get a chance to watch. Okay, so we're talking... And Rika was still around? Who's Rika? And there's one, like, are these the 2 third years they're talking about? Anyways. I won't forgive you, Yuta. Yeah, Yuta is the 3rd year guy who was, like, just dominated. Yuta Okutsu. Okotsu. Yeah. Even though I've never met you, your pants will get dirty. Hey, they're here. Boom. Oh, there's the Boulder. Wishes to know, do you like girls that are tall and with big bazungas? He's awesome. Okay, we always need to have a skeleton-like dude. A dude with a mask, or it covers his face, or is a living skeleton. You always need that type of character in manga. So there we go. We got that dude. We've already met these two. The Indian-looking dude with like the Indian style hair and the closed eyes, he's gonna be like sadistic. I have a feeling like he's gonna have some like malicious sadistic side. Or the like witch girl. The samurai woman is gonna be honorable. This is just my initial response, guys. This is what I'm thinking right off the bat. I don't know what. I think, yeah, he's gonna be sadistic or she is. One of these two, either the witch or the or the pagan are gonna be, and she's gonna be the honorable one, probably the most powerful. All right, let's go. Shut up and hand over the souvenirs. Yatsuhashi sweets, kuzurikiri noodles, buckwheat cookies, salmon. You hungry or something? Scary. Yeah, she's going to be timid, but she's going to be all like, ha ha ha, or something like that. I have a feeling. So she's a third year, though. Momo Nishinami. And then forget about Okotsu. Aren't you taking too much of a handicap with 2 first years? It's a robot! Kugasake! He's Mecha Maru Ultimate. Ultimate muscle hitter body slam of the human race. Age is irrelevant with Jujutsu sorcerers, especially Fushiguro. He is a Zenin, after all. And this is our dude, Noritoshi Kamo. I'd say he's more reliable than the head of the family. Let's calm down. Huh? It's nothing. Hey now. No fighting. Semi-grade 1 sorcerer. Whoa. That looks like a pretty bad, like, is she missing some of her nose? Like, that looks pretty bad. Big burn mark. Scar. What will I do with you kids? Semi-grade 1 sorcerer. The student supervisor from Kyoto. Utahime Iori. So where's that idiot? Satoru's late. No way that idiot is ever on time. She didn't even mention his name. And they all knew exactly who it was. Gojo Sensei. Here I am! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Satoru Gojo. And she's, because she was the one, she's the fangirl from the principal's office or whatever. The elder's office. She's like, how dare you speak so light and blah, blah, blah. Everyone's here, I see. I was actually on a business trip overseas. Huh. He's saying something. Souvenirs. Travel charms for the Kyoto kids. Utahime, that's not for you. Like I care. Okay. And for the Tokyo kids, overexcited adults are creepy. It's the dearly departed Yuji Itadori! Haha, gotcha! They're not going to be excited at all, are they? They're just like, I thought they'd be like nonchalant about it or something, like somebody already spoiled it or something. Panda Dude is shocked, but those two are just like, it's a zombie or something, or do they think it's a sick joke? And Itadori's just like, wait, what? Like, why isn't everybody like thrilled as shit? They don't look happy at all. And what about Kyoto? They're only interested in their souvenirs, so they're looking at the souvenirs like, oh, okay, cool. Sukuna's vessel? What is this? Oh, the elder dude, the principal, he's shocked. He's not happy. Principal Gaku Ganji, thank goodness. Good thing the shock didn't kill ya. I love Gojo. Kill the old people. Yes, awesome. Kill the old dudes who have lived past their prime. They ran out of time, man. You ever talk to a grandparent? You ever talk to someone in their 80s and mention anything 2020 related? Anything that's been new for the last 20 years? They are going to say something misogynistic, homophobic, racist, whatever, by 2020 standards. Trust me. It doesn't make them a bad person, but you just don't stick the microphone in their face. In the same deal, this dude should not be a principal. He shouldn't be in charge of shit. Let Gojo do what he wants. Though Gojo's plan is still amazing. It's still goddamn amazing. It's like, I don't need to actually just kill you all, because then it's tyranny and all that shit. It's tyranny. Like, all I gotta do is make sure that you guys just, settle down. You'll eventually die, and I'm gonna raise an entire generation that don't think like you. And 20, 30 years from now, all of one. And you'll be dead. So it all works out. Good thing the shock didn't kill you. I was so worried. I love Gojo. You brat. Hey, alright. You got something to say? They're not having, because remember, she actually was upset. She was shaking, and we were led to believe she might have teared up or maybe had a small cry about it. Sorry I didn't tell you about being alive and all. Itadori joins the party. Megumi seems to be alright about it. Oh, and that's the end of the chapter. Okay, we'll jump back to the chat. Sorry, that one felt like it took a long time, but usually I get into a roll. I like to, discuss the chapter, like the first chapter, usually the longest, and then we jump into stuff. So we'll start chapter 33 after I check the chat, see what's going on in the chat. Miss Content says, I think he thought that Sukuna didn't give into a vow to heal Junpei because he couldn't fix transfiguration. So instead, if he had physically injured him, he may have been able to do it to give into the vow. Oh, maybe that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that makes more sense. JP Ops says, hey guys. Dragon Trade says, imagine a Gojo and Sukuna team up. Good God. JP Ops also said that would be overkill. And hey, JP Ops, welcome to the stream. Miss Content says, hey JP. JP says, hey Miss. Fine is here. Fine says, I'll be right there watching the stream. Just need to watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen episode. Oh, there's a new episode out. Then go check that out first, and then of course come back to the stream, man. JP said Nux recently made a video with Gojo in it. I think that's where I made the connection. I really did, because I watched that video. I've been following Nux for a long time. Miss Content says Yuta is the second year who's overseas. Rika is the demon-looking thing behind him. Oh, I didn't catch that. Fair point. Dragon says Gojo is such a troll sometimes. I love it. Don't you guys love it? JP says especially to Utahime. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, I feel bad for her with that big facial scar. But yeah, Dragon said I bet Gojo did this just to troll the principal. That's basically exactly why he did it. Sapphire SDS is in here. Says hi. Hi, Sapphire SDS. And gotta say, Zeldris Avatar. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up for that one, Sapphire. Alright. Let's jump to chapter 33. Alright, let's see what's going on. Kyoto Sister School Goodwill Event Day 1 is a team battle spirit bash race. It's the first team to exercise the Grade 2 Cursed Spirit in the designated area, and that wins. Grade 3 and lower spirits will also be in the designated area. If the Grade 2 Spirit isn't defeated by sunset, the team with the most exorcism will be declared the victor. So even if they don't catch it, okay, yep. That's it for the rules. Pretty straightforward. Oh, we haven't seen our principal yet. Of course, interfering with the opposing team is permitted, but remember, we're comrades in the greater battle. This event is an opportunity to get to know our comrades and ourselves in the spirit of a good competition. And freaking Gojo just behind there, tap, 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 tap. Because he's just, alright, Gojo, you've had enough fun. Killing or incapacitating your opponent is prohibited. Unlicensed registration from the NFL is prohibited. We'll be on break until the event starts at noon. And alright, let's go. Tokyo team meeting. Excuse me, don't you think this is a bit harsh? Just sit there and shut up. They're making it like the shrine thing, like kneeling there, like, oh, he's in a frame, he's in a memorial. Oh man, that's so sad. Come on, he explained himself. You should just forgive him already, says the Panda Man. It talks! Salmon. What? Inumaki is a cursed speech user. He can increase and strengthen the spirit of words for safety reasons. He limits his vocabulary. Makes a lot of sense. So if he tells me to die, it'll happen? He's so powerful. It's not that simple. It depends on the command's level of difficulty. The bigger the command, the more it takes out of him. In the worst case, his words might come right back at him. He limits his vocabulary is also to protect himself. That's an interesting ability. I like the cursed speech thing. That's cool. Gotcha. How is it that you can talk? And then they're going to ignore that? Jesus. Revealing someone else's technique like that. It's not an issue. Toge's on a different level. Anyway, Yuji, give back Demon Slaughter. Satoru lent it to you, right? The knife. It broke, didn't it? Can it be? Gonna borrow it. Just keep it. Where is it? It broke. Gojo Sensei has it. That blindfolded idiot. The team battles format is as we expected. We got an extra person now, so do we have to change the plans? Fish flakes. It depends on Yuji. What can you do? Punch and kick. We've got enough of those. I don't know what he was up to while he was gone, but if it comes down to brawl without any cursed energy involved, Itadori would win. Oh, and the dudes are just like, whoa, whoa. The second year, they're just like stunned, like, wait. Megumi just said that? Megumi just nonchalant. If it comes down to a brawl and that cursed energy, Itadori's going to win. Just complete confidence. This dude just shows up. They basically never met him. And the second year's like, wait, what? You know, like, I mean, that's just, yeah, okay. Megumi's fought with Todo too. Sounds legit. That's right, he fought with Todo. He fought with Todo the Boulder. Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be badass. Kill Sukuna's vessel. This fucking guy, Gojo's literally going to assassinate this dude. He's going to beat this elder dude. This is, you know, we're talking about true gender equality. Let's talk about true age equality. You should be able to punch an 8-year-old in the face when they kick you in the balls, and you should be able to punch an 80-year-old when they kick you in the balls. I don't care how old they are, and I don't care how young they are. Punt them across the football field for all I give a shit. Let's talk about true age equality. Everyone's all about the gender equality. Fuck that. That's old news. Let's talk about some 2021. 2021 is age equality. Kidneys. Do not consider the target human. We'll take care of the cleanup and make it look like an accident. There's no need to hold back. She's like, no thanks. Kill? He's here because he can't die, right? Yeah, like he literally just came back from the dead because Sukuna was like, yeah, we're coming back from the dead. It's been told his previous death was self-inflicted. Tell me, what needs to be done in order to finish off an enemy sorcerer? Kamo! Yes, we must eliminate this opponent using cursed energy. This prevents them from turning into a curse after death. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, so pagan dude is a little golden boy. Correct, there shouldn't be a problem if cursed energy is used. As of right now, Itadori is in control of his body. If Sukuna doesn't appear, there should be no problem. This should be simple. So, you think that it'd be okay for Sukuna? You think Sukuna's just going to sit back while his vessel's destroyed? How fucking stupid is this old fart? Like, seriously, how fucking stupid is he? Even if they don't know about the binding vow, Sukuna still would want a vessel. Simple third grade math here. Slam. Oh man. Those doors just went boom. To be fair, the Japanese doors, I could probably kick a Japanese door down pretty easy too. But how stupid, I'm out of here. Todo, yeah, the boulder's like, fuck this. This is some backwater shit. I want a straight up fight. I'm honorable. Best student in Kyoto school right here. Calling it now. Todo the boulder. The best dude. The principal isn't done speaking. Takeda is going to be on a travel show at 11. Do I need to explain further? I love this dude. He's got his priorities straight. He's like, there's going to be a big tittied anime girl at a convention in about 2 hours. Now, it's going to take me an hour and 20 minutes to get there and 40 minutes to find, and I need to find parking and etc., etc. You don't understand, do you? This is priority number one. You've heard of public enemy number one. This is priority number one. I love this dude. This dude knows where it's at. Like, seriously, he knows where it's at. Then you can record it. Sit down. All right, this pagan-looking motherfucker. And once again, guys, I got no problem with pagans, actually. I'm just because of the hair, you know, it looks like sort of a very North American, like an Indian sort of look, you know. So it's a bit of paganism, but actually I really like paganism. I prefer paganism over some of the currently believed religions. I like mythology a little better. They have some great stories. But yeah, but this pagan-looking bastard, sit down. You messing with me? I'm gonna watch it live and record it. This dude's got an answer. All right, that's not the point. Listen up, you too, old man. Oh, this dude is on a level of Gojo right now. He's like, listen up. People like you who have crappy tasting girls are a lost cause. Plotting, scheming, doing whatever you want. But just try telling me what to do again, and I'll kill you. This dude, this fucking man's man, he does have good taste in girls. Tall girls with big tits. Once again, not a huge, like, if a woman's taller than me, it doesn't bother me. If she's shorter than me, it doesn't bother me if she's my height. My wife's about my height. She's about a couple inches shorter than me. So take that what you will. But she likes tall girls, fine, whatever. It's like Beverly Hills Cops too. That's a big bitch, right? Like, all right, cool. She was still pretty. So, and then I guess he walked away. So nobody actually ended up stopping him because now we're seeing a doorway that's crushed. So I guess he got his way. What should we do? There's no way he'll go along with a plan like that. Yeah, he's not going to go out and do something that's against... He's an honorable motherfucker. This dude's honorable as shit. This dude's like a samurai. The principal went off somewhere too. I don't really want to be killed by that guy. Don't worry. He'll go right at the Tokyo side. And while he's raising hell, we can concentrate on our objective. That's true too. He might fight honorable. It doesn't mean that these fuckers won't. But don't we have to kill Yuji Itadori? Todo might not actually kill him, although he's the kind who would. We're still on that? Then we'll need someone to monitor Todo to confirm the kill. Not me. There'll be curses too, so we should pair up anyway. No. The fact that there's someone like Itadori at the Jujutsu High in the first place is a disgrace. Yeah, this dude, this golden boy, this schoolboy, pagan-looking Brock wannabe. Like, sorry, Brock did the closed eyes thing in the 80s. You're behind. You're behind the times, man. It's not just about the event anymore. As a member of the Kamo family, I find this unforgivable. All of us will attack Yuji Itadori. Wait, what if Itadori and Unomaki are together? Oh, yeah, the speech. Teaming up against a cursed speech user is super risky. We could all be taken out at once. Yeah, because he could just be like prostrate. You know what that reminds me of? The cursed speech thing. You guys probably don't know this manga, but it was a great manga. It seriously was. It was parody done right. See, people take One Punch Man too seriously. It's a parody manga of shonen in the seinen vibe, but because of the art and because of the seriousness within it, people take it too seriously and forget that it's a parody. Medica Box was a parody shonen. They literally even say, like, she's the, like, in universe, they're like, she's the main character, so she's always going to win. That's why she's so strong. That's why she wins and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's wall breaking upon wall breaking, you know, fourth wall breaking throughout that whole manga. But in that manga, there's a character that has the ability called weighted words. And he tried to control it for years, but it just didn't work. And basically that's what he does, is like his words have weight, sort of like Conqueror's Hockey in word form. That's what it was. And this cursed speech stuff is reminding me of that. It really is. And it was such a cool ability then. It's a cool ability now. I really want to see more of Inomaki. I think Inomaki will have some really cool like ways he uses this. So Robot Dude says, that's true. No, if you know it's coming, it's not that scary. If you know it's coming? How does that make... I'm going to have to know about the abilities, but that seems pretty arrogant. Like, bow before me. Oh, I know he's going to tell me about... How the fuck do you know? He could say anything. He could say, fry yourself in this frying pan, you know? Like, I know that there's probably a limitation to what he can and can't do, and, like, it depends on the... We just went through his ability, but, like, there's no way to know what he's going to say, though, and what it's going to imply. So, yeah, that was a stupid statement. I'll take Maki, the brown-haired first year, too. You sound like Toto. Alright, so now it's Gojo and, what's her name? Unahime? Says, you wanted to talk, so the two teachers are meeting. You angry at me? No, I'm not angry. That's what I thought. I didn't do anything wrong. Now she's pissed. Someone with the school is in cahoots with a curse user or maybe a curse spirit. Just right off the bat. Let's just talk frank. That's impossible. A curse user, maybe, but a curse spirit? There are quite a few special ones these days. This person might only be talking to the curse user, though. Can you investigate the Kyoto school, Utahime? How do you know I'm not the mole? As if. You're too weak and you don't have the guts. Fucking slam! She got nothing. You know what? Utahime and Gojo, power couple. Let's go. Power couple. Scary. Hysterical girls aren't popular, you know. Respect your elders. Yeah. I got them as a power couple right now. They remind me a little bit of Kisuke Yoruichi a bit. So I like it. Itadori, you okay? Well, it's a big job, but I should be fine. Not that. Something happened, didn't it? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, Megumi knows. He knows all about Junpei. And then Itadori just gives in right away. Yeah. See, this is how you develop a friendship. I'm not going to say that it's not a little quick. Once again, we're only 30 chapters in. It was like the Junpei stuff. Like, you can't be, like, close friends, like, in 2 seconds. It doesn't really work that way in the real world. Especially not when you're in these life or death situations, these battles and stuff. It's easy to say, oh, man, I just met this dude last week. I want to be his friend. He's like, and you're really taken with somebody, right? That's different from, oh my god, I just met this dude, known him for 4 hours. I'm going to literally fight to the death. My arm's getting chopped off for this guy. It's different. But here, I like this development between Itadori and Megumi because it's showing these subtle moments like this that are really powerful. Like, Megumi knows something's off because he knows Itadori. And then he questions him about it, and Itadori feels it's comfortable enough to admit it. This is the type of thing that builds a friendship. These type of conversations. You can't be all happy-go-lucky all the time. Otherwise, you end up like that chick at the beginning of High School of the Dead. Like, oh, our friendship is so strong. We will always be together. Get your fucking arm off of me, crunch, in 2.5 seconds, right? It's that false friendship. So here, I'm really liking that. Then we had Junpei. Oh, man. I feel so bad about Junpei, because he... Yeah, and the mom. They killed the MILF. They killed my number one girl. God damn it. Gotta jump on that Utahime hype train, I guess. But I'm okay. In fact, it's thanks to what happened. I don't want to lose to anyone anymore. Good. Me too. I don't want to lose either. Alright, good. They got each other's backs. But you got beat up the other day. It's going to be a flawless victory for Maki. We're going to wreck them. Knock it off. Spike Salmon Row. Yes, for Maki. Well, they're betting a lot on that, dude. Let's go and win this. Who put you in charge? Love it. Okay, so we're on to now chapter 34. Let's go. Let's check the chat. Let's see. Miss Content says, very conveniently, the new episode covers the first 2 chapters of today's stream. Really? That's cool. Dragon's Rage says, Schwabity made a Jujutsu Kaisen rap. Did he? I'll have to react to that. I never saw it. MC Dude is in here saying, hello there. General Kenobi. MC Dude said, no incapacitation isn't how shonen competitions usually play out. Yeah, that's true. Cool to see. Dragon said, Griever looks like he's starting to like Nobara. Progress is being made. I like that one shot of her. She looked pretty. Miss Conta said, shh, don't let him notice. I noticed, and I admitted it, but let's calm down. Dragon said, Griever, what happened to respecting old people talk during the last stream? I mean, there's respecting your elders, and then there's old fucks like this that should have been in the ground for 10 years. Right? Like, think about, you guys, think about it seriously. Think about how cocky and arrogant I am right now and how opinionated I am. I'm only 30. Imagine me this fucker's age. At 85 or 90. Like, I don't think anything else needs to be said. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you gotta respect your elders. Of course they know better than you. They've lived through life. I don't need some punk telling me what it's like. Oh my God, my life is so hard. It's like, try owning a house and paying bills and shit. I've already got that mentality. I've only been owning a house for 3 years, and I've already got that shit. So I don't like to hear about people whining and complaining, especially like relationships. It's like, try having a long distance relationship. Try having a long distance marriage for half a decade before you come to me and start whining and bitching that your girlfriend comes over too much or something. Fuck off, right? Like, I ain't got time for that. So, yeah, there's a fine line between dudes too fucking old and then respecting your elders. But I see how you would see there's some hypocrisy in there. And there might be. JP says, age equality needs to exist. Absolutely. Punt a baby, punt an old person. Let's go. That's totally going to be taken out of context. Dragon's Rage says, Toto is my 4th favorite character. Only 4th. Gojo up there, but who's the other 2? Miss Content said, same. Oh. Tall girls with big butts. Oh, sorry, with big butts, which is even better because I'm a butt guy. I'm an ass man. But, like, yeah, tits are great, guys. But the ass was meant to be loved by men. It is the quintessential part of the female form that is meant for all of us. It is meant to be caressed. It is meant to be loved and shown appreciation every single day. Before you get up in the morning and when you go to bed at night. Hallelujah. Yeah, tall girls with big butts. Sorry. Toto does as Toto pleases, says Misk. Absolutely. Dragon's Rage also said, I have read 1 chapter of Medica Box. How good is it? It was fucking greatness. There were some slow pieces and near the end it got a little, like, way too strange. But the art style, the character designs, the fights were fantastic. Once again, art style sells. If you have good character design, Medica Box character designs, I like more than One Punch Man. Put it to you that way. Like, Murata should do his shading craziness for a Medica Box chapter. Shit would be fire. I like Medica, says JP. It has a cool female MC. Exactly. Female MC who's awesome. She's like one of my top 5 favorite female characters of all time. She really is. Anna, of course, from Shaman King is number 1. Anna wins. Anna is the One Punch Man of the anime female community. She wins. Saitama would lose to her. Parody or not, it just wouldn't matter. Anna would just be like, no, sit down. And he'd be like, oh. He wouldn't even try. Because it's Anna. It's Anna. Miss Content says, it's less about the specifics of what he says and more just him using speech on you in general that you need to be prepared for. Okay. Miss Content says, Gojo and Utehime is a fairly popular ship as far as I can tell. Yeah, I can see why. I like him already as a ship. Dragon's Rage says, really? I thought Gojo and the Doctor Lady was a good ship. That's not a bad ship, but this is a better ship. JP says, Inumaki is probably the 2nd most dangerous person solo in the event. Toto the Boulder is first. Toto the Boulder is ready to crush these puny little 1st and 2nd years. Dragon's Rage said, Junpei is a main character that never was. Yeah, a main character that never was. That's absolutely true. I really took to Junpei. That was really well done on the author's part, or the mangaka's part, was to make us really invested so quickly in that character and to kill him off was very shocking. Some Joss Whedon level shit going on there, killing off main characters like it's no big deal. JP says Junpei and Megumi would have an interesting dynamic. That would be... See, I'd like to see them interact just once. And they... Miss put it in my Discord. It's really weird that we had that spoiler sort of idea, you know? That, like... Well, not a spoiler, but more of a what if and what could have been with them all to school together as 4 main characters, not 3. And that was really shitty. That like he put that in, like, I don't mean in a bad way, I just mean it was shitty that we didn't get any of that, you know. Ken Ri is in here. Hello, Ken Ri. Welcome to the stream. Says Yuji, Nanami, Todo, Toji. Those are my favorite characters. I don't know who Toji is. I know who Yuji is. MC. Nanami is awesome. Todo is awesome. Toji, I'm not sure. Miss Gunn says, Toji is a character who shows up later. Don't worry about it. All right. Cool. All right. Guys, quick short break because I forgot I had to make a phone call to my lovely parents, to my very, respect your elders once again. I meant to call my mother about something. So, I got to do that really quick. It'll be 30 seconds, and I will be right back. And then we will jump into what chapter are we on? We're on chapter 34. So 1 hour and we've only done 2 chapters. This is going great. We're totally going to get through 22 chapters. Yeah, I got to learn to just react and shut up. But yeah, okay. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There, was I only about 30 seconds? Yeah, I just needed to call her really quick. I forgot to tell her something that was, yeah, she should probably know for the weekend, so, yeah. Nothing major, just about her dead brother's house. We did some work there this afternoon, me, my brother, and my father. We did some work, and she told me to call her and tell her something about something. Anyways, no big deal. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, we're still caught up with the chat. Alright, chapter 34, let's go. Let's see. Event Team Battle, Part 1. Alright. T-minus 1 minute until we begin, and now a word of encouragement from Miss Utahime. Ooh, Miss. Because she's already spoken for by the one speaking, Gojo Sensei. Some injuries. I love... Huh? Me? So, you'll probably get hurt. And help each other out, and time's up. Gojo, you piece of shit. It's time for the Goodwill event to start. Where's Todo? How should I know? Can't we just all get along? I love her. Respect your elders. Yes. What did I say? Dragon's Rage. Is that his epic foreshadowing? Is that his epic foreshadowing? He worked it in so I wouldn't notice it. So I wouldn't notice it with the whole, what happened to the whole respect your elders thing from the last stream? Did I even bring that up last stream? I probably did. But still, damn. Yeah, let's go. Let's start. All right, so where do you think the boss curse is located? Probably somewhere in the center. I doubt it'll stick around there, though. At the designated time, we'll split into the Panda and Megumi teams, just like we discussed. The rest is up to you, Yuji. Got it. We don't know their plan, so this should be interesting. All right, so we have a... is that one of the Shikigami wolves? And then we have the weird spider-looking thing. Where are you going? It's a grade 3. Senpai, stop, says Yumi. And Toto just crushed right through. Rah, good. Everyone's here. So Toto, the boulder, comes crashing through. Yes, let's do this. Let's have everyone come at me all at once. Oh, it just started. He barely got it out. Boom, knee to the face. Yuji's like, I'm just gonna go at this. And he's fought. Remember, he said, when it comes down, is this their plan? Is this their plan? Because Megumi even said, if it comes up to a brawl, Yuji's going to win. So, are they going to bet, like, hey, if we can keep Toto distracted the whole time because Yuji can give him a fight, that's a huge loss for the other side, and we didn't even know he was around. So, as an addition to the team, if he keeps one of the main members distracted, if that's the plan, that'll be amazing. That is a smart-ass plan if that's the case. Because right now, Yuji just straight up, boom, knee to the face on Toto the Boulder. Split up. They all ran. He came alone after all. We're right to switch with Yuji. He's a beast. Yeah, just ignore him. Tuna. It is the plan. Did I get this right? Toto will definitely come straight at us. And Mai might follow suit and target me. We know she's going to do that. Toto's a handful. Worst case scenario, even our combined strength might not be enough to take him down. Yeah, because Toto's the one who went up against their third year, who's apparently a monster. That's the one he's only interested in fighting. At first, I was thinking about positioning someone in the rear to keep him occupied. Maybe Panda or Megumi, who are probably the only other two that might be able to do something. Itadori, we'll leave Toto to you. I don't want to lose anyone who can help locate the enemy. And whereas he's not the, cursed energy thing. You don't have to win. Just buy us as much time as you can. Give it your all. To be honest, you're an extra player, so it's okay if you go down. Just like I said, they didn't anticipate Yuji Itadori being in. So now, they're going to do... Yeah, this makes sense. Sorry, Megumi, I bet you wanted to fight Toto. Doesn't matter either way. Shh, you're dry. If I'm going to fight, then I'm going to win. Yuji's just like, I'm going to win. Alright, so Toto versus Yuji. Pretty good speed. No way, I thought I had him. Well, you did. He's spitting blood. Here's one right back at you, first year. Defend yourself as if your life depends on it. Oh, now he's ready. He can feel it. Oh, that thing actually got in the way. Bam! Oh, that strike. It's sending him through the trees. My arms are still there. I thought they were going to be gone. If that curse didn't get in the way, it would have been worse. And his arms are like, after even the curse. Wow. And now, foot to the face. Oh, that looks bad. Blood everywhere. Tree cracked. And now Toto's going in for another fist, but he notices something. Huh? Done already. Look at all the blood on that tree. The dude's dead. That's not a concussion. That's a dead man. That's a man who literally just got his skull bashed in. That man is a dead man. But Sukuna can show up for 1 minute. But wait a minute. I would also feel that Yuji won't go down that easily. Toto's supposed to be a monster, and I get that. But the whole idea is that Megumi fought and knows the difference in strengths and stuff. So Yuji should be able to get up from this, actually, without Sukuna. I'm not saying Sukuna won't come out, but I feel like Sukuna's it's a little too early, maybe. Maybe it's too early. Let's see. Toto. Well then, where to? We see him still slumped over by the tree. Shocked. Hee. You're kidding? And he got up. Yeah, okay, so it's not Sukuna. I was worried. Okay, yeah. Hee. Yeah, it's not Sukuna. Okay, yeah. At first I thought, well, that's the answer, Sukuna. But then that goes against everything we just saw about the whole, like, Yuji is a brawler. That's his thing. So it's not Sukuna's thing. It's Yuji's thing. So Yuji should be a... Why'd you go and pound my face like that? You could have made me even dumber. Oh, Yuji, you're so self-aware. It's cute. Don't worry. Takeda says dumb guys are perfect. You know what? One thing, I know it's the art style, but why does every single one of their scars look the same? Like, every single character's face scar, arm scars, they all look the same, just on a different part of their body. I just wish there was a little bit of variety, in the scars. Is it just me? Like, they're all wide and they're all, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's just a nitpick. Who's that? I don't care about pop idols. Then how do you know she's an idol? You do know her. You caught him there. First year. What's your name? Yuji Itadori. I see. Yuji Itadori. I have one question for you. What type of girl do you like? Yes. What's his answer? Chapter 35. I need to know this man's answer. My type? What does that have to do with anything? Stop fussing. All I'm doing is getting a sense of who I'm fighting. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I guess I like, tall girls with big butts. Like Jennifer Lawrence. Toto's not going to want to fight this dude. Toto's going to be like, you are now my best friend. The boulder will always fight by your side, Yuji Itadori, because the boulder respects the only other man who can understand the appreciation for tall girls with big butts. Yes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I needed this. This needed to happen. This is beautiful. This is some character development. At that moment, a memory was born inside of Toto's brain of a past event that never happened. They were high school friends. They were hanging out, enjoying. They were best friends. Yes, because that's how he feels. Oh, I gotta know. Are we actually doing this? We're doing a high school drama chat. Oh my god, this is so good. This is the best part of the manga right here. This is so good. I love this. Guys, you can say it right now. I will tell you, but remember, chapter 35 is so far my favorite chapter. Chapter 35. I haven't even started reading it yet, but this is the perfect chapter already. Chapter 35 is my favorite chapter. It would be when they introduced the MILF that was Junpei's mother, but then they killed her, and I'm still salty about that. I don't think Jujutsu Kaisen can ever be a 10 out of 10 series because they killed my waifu. So I'm very distraught over that. It can be a 9.5, but it can never be a 10 because they did that. They did that to my waifu. But this chapter, already, I haven't even started reading it yet. It's so good. I didn't expect that. I saw the cover page thing and I thought, it's going to be like the thing with Junpei, wearing the school uniform, blah, blah, blah. And then they're going to jump back. He's going to be tall girls with big butts. You are a man of culture or something like that. But no, they're actually going to jump into this shit. This is This is some spicy stuff. This is... I don't know. I need a word. I need something. I need something like all the big name like YouTubers and comedy dudes got. I need a thing. I've got my phrases. I got drink responsibly. I got my shit. But I need something like fresh. Frost yourself. I need something. I need a word. King of Lightning gets his towel. You know. Teching just has a million things. You know. Roger got Mammoth Boys. Nux got flexing and Fullmetal Brotherhood and a million other things. I need something for moments like this. We're gonna come up with something. I'm gonna say something one day. Well, we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna check the chat before I even get into this one because this stupid ponytail. Yeah. So let's check the chat. Let's check the chat before I even read this chapter because. Haley Ray Stout. Welcome, Haley Ray Stout. Says, hey Griever, will you do the Twilight Princess manga part 8? Well, it was there. Funnily enough, you do know I haven't actually done part 7 yet. I just managed to get my hands on part 8. I'm sort of broke. So, my mother-in-law and my father-in-law, they gave me a gift card to to a bookstore, and I ordered Twilight Princess Volume 7. I didn't know Volume 8 was out, but I did get Volume 7. I haven't read it yet. When I read it, there will be a review out. That'll probably be out next week. As far as Part 8 goes, have to wait until I get some money to buy it. You know, bills come first, right? So... But yes, I definitely plan to review it. It's just when I get it. Like I literally just got part 7. It came in the mail 2 days ago. So, but once I'm done reading part 7, I'll review that, and then I'll see about getting part 8. Haley Restout says, Winces, that's going to leave a mark. Absolutely. JP says, I noticed the scars look pretty similar too. Yeah, Miss Cunta says, the $1 million question. Miss Cunta said, they set up this moment in chapter 3. It's absolutely outstanding. It is. It's such a good moment. JP said, Yuji and Toto are men of culture. They are the true Chads, the men of culture. Miss Cunta says, overdoing it a little bit. Ken says, definitely one of the best chapters. It is the best chapter. Like, maybe chapter like 121 will blow my mind or something. But yeah. JP says, if Toto asked Gojo that question today, would probably just say, not you. Yeah, probably. Haley Ray Stout says, goddess. Oh, is my word? Like, goddess. MC Dude said, you got a cane that one time, if I remember right. I do have a cane. I have a cane. MC Dude's right. I got a cane. I got a cane. Woohoo! And it's actually older than anybody in this chat. It's older than me. This cane is probably about 3/4 of a century old. This is probably about 70 years old, 60, 70 years old. It's a good cane. Old-fashioned wood. Yeah, that'll be my thing. Let me get my cane, because I'm old. That'll work, because I'm 30. I'm like one of the oldest YouTubers that does anime manga shit. I gotta be at least one of them. I know there's a lot, like Roger and Teching and stuff, they're in their late 20s. So King of Lightning might be older than me, I'm not sure. But I'm one of the oldest ones. I'm not a popular one like them, but I'm probably one of the older ones. Everyone's in their like mid to, you get anywhere from like 18, 19 to about 25, 26 is usually the guys on YouTube who do this stuff. So yeah, I got a cane. Perfect. Haley Ray Stout says, will you do a live stream on part 7? No. I will do a review on part 7. I probably won't live stream part 7. The sole reason is there wouldn't be enough reason to. Because honestly, those videos do okay. But if I were to live stream it, it's sort of like the Yona thing. My Yona reviews get anywhere from 500 minimum to almost to over 1,000 views. But the one time I did a live stream for the Milestone Chapter 200, it was a dud. So that tells me that only things like I'm very hesitant to start live streams that I don't have a lot of requests for. So right now, no, I won't be doing that. But I will do a review. I might do a live stream on Zelda content one day. Maybe we'll just do a Zelda stream and talk about everything Zelda. Talk about my favorite games. We can talk about the different mangas. We can talk about the whatever, what have you, the memorabilia. Sure. You know, I got a Master Sword up there, a tiny little knife letter opener Master Sword. But JP says Gigak is 32 if I remember correctly. Yeah, Gigak's in his 30s and stuff, and so is somebody else. But yeah, what I'm saying is that this is a young man's game, and I'm old, so maybe using the cane because I'm so old. Respect your elders, sonnies. Put it this way, I'm definitely older than everybody in this chat. How's that sound? If I'm not, I'll be surprised. But yeah, all right, let's jump back in because this is going to be a fire chapter. All right, I'm going to confess my love to Takada. Don't do it! I don't want to have to pick up the pieces. What a pain! You think I don't have a chance? What makes you think otherwise? Helen Keller once said to Anne... Yeah, Helen Keller once said to Anne Sylvain, "What idiot admits defeat before trying?" The Japanese wrestler Inoki said that. Sorry, there's already somebody that I like. Oh, and now Toto is crushed. You think she means me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I already have somebody that I like. What? You think she means me? Yeah, right. Come on, let's get out of here. Ramen's on me. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, it ended too quickly. It's still the best chapter, but it ended too quickly. Let me see more of that. I want that. Jujutsu Kaisen is great, but I want to see that. I want to see that manga. I really do. No one's ever beaten us in our hometown, huh? Question. It seems that we're best friends. We just friends. I love it. I called it. Yes, Toto's going to be like, it seems we are best friends. Toto the Boulder has decided that we are going to be the best of friends. And he's like crying. Everything's coming out of everywhere. He's just in a state of shock. Yeah. Keep going straight, but Toto's there. It shouldn't be a problem. After all, he said he didn't care about our plans. Oh, now they surrounded Yuji. I'm surrounded. Bang, bang, bang. New shadow style. Simple domain. Simple domain, does that just mean it's like nothingness? That'd be cool. Shing. Psh. Batu's sword drawing. Like Batu Jitsu, because she's like going to draw the blade. Batu Jitsu. The art of sheathing and unsheathing the sword. What quick reactions. Although I did hesitate for a bit, my counter didn't even touch him. He dodged it. Alright, boom, boom, boom. This dude launches. Oh my god, that robot thingy looks creepy. What? Is it some ball from his hands? Huh? Are they trying to kill me? And gun, arrow. Yeah, see, he's definitely Indian-based. He's definitely pagan-based. He's got a bow and arrow, for fuck's sakes. Trying to kill me, and then clap, 2 hands. Is it Toto? What happened? Oh, he seemed to have disappeared. They're all like, huh? That was... I swapped positions with Itadori. Oh, because they're all aiming at him. They're aiming at the pagan dude. That was... I swapped positions with Itadori because he was in the trees. Did we just switch places, huh? Itadori doesn't know what's going on. Toto, hey. I called it. I said, he's going to be the dude that, like, nobody harms my best friend. He's the only dude with good taste in women. So fuck all you guys. I'm switching sides. Bam! I thought I told you that I'd kill anyone who got in my way. No, you said you would kill anyone who gave you orders. That was Itadori? No, that was Toto's curse technique. Whatever. Now go away. Spire. Looks like we're retreating. Lame. Thank goodness. Make sure to kill him. That is up to Itadori. Giving orders? What's with these guys? First they tried to kill me and now they're fighting with each other. After all, I'm not the kind of guy who goes easy on someone just because they're my best friend. Toto is a Chad. This dude's like, I'm still going to fight him, but you're in my way and you're not to hurt my best friend. That's awesome. Yeesh, I knew we should have just left him alone. We're off to such a lousy start. Now the other ones are probably super far ahead. I got to keep my eyes open so we can hunt down the other curses. I mean, she can fly. She's a witch. That's interesting. She's got broomstick-style hair, too. Having to deal with everyone such a pain, it looks like it's up to me to hold it down. At least I'm looking cute today. Take her down. Oh, the owl Shikigami coming in, flying in like boom, boom, boom. Yes. Oh, take her down. Take down the third year. Boom. My Mekamaru YouTube cover Nishimiya. Copy that. I guess it'd be a problem if she wasn't around. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Go off. Boom. There she is. Bang. Sword versus sword. She's got like a spear weapon, doesn't she? Like a long blade. And now it's pagan asshole Kamo and versus Megumi. Kamo, are you guys trying to kill Itadori? Oh, he not happy. He not happy. That was a great chapter. That was a great fucking chapter, guys. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Open widget. Is the still got an error. Stream status is poor. Why? Everything should be fine. Yeah, is it buffering for you guys? Can you guys tell me how the stream looks? We just finished chapter 35. We're on 36. But apparently I have a huge error notification. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I've never had this before. As such, viewers will experience buffering. My stream's been healthy for hours. What the fuck? How do I fix it though? It's not going away. That's concerning. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to leave it. I hope it just goes back to excellent later. Ken says, actually my grandfather has one of those exactly the same. The weird sense we live on a different side of the world. Yeah. This is a handmade one, but it's a very similar style to a lot of handmade canes back from the early days. So yeah, I can see that. Haley Ray Stout says the 35th anniversary of Zelda is next month. Will you stream then? Apparently, Haley Ray Stout really wants me to stream Zelda, guys. What do you guys think? You want me to stream Zelda next month? I can do a Zelda stream, I suppose. Make a 2-hour stream out of Zelda content. Why not? If it's that important to you, Haley Ray Stout, I will stream the 35th anniversary. Could you find the date in February? Can you find the date that will actually mark the 35th anniversary? If you post the date, then maybe I'll get something on the go. Miss Content says there was buffering for a sec, but everything is fine. Ken says okay. JP says, damn, I have to go. It's been a fun stream. See ya. See ya, JP. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Well, this error message isn't going away, guys, but you guys say it's okay. So we're just going to have to go with it. Chapter 36. Something's not right. Something's weird. This is the Panda and Megumi. The Panda team. The Kyoto schools moving as a unit around where we split off with Yuji. All of them, right? Do you think the grade 2 cursed is that way? Fushiguro team. No. Unless it's incredibly clever, my divine dog would have detected it. Are they planning to kill Itadori? What? That doesn't make sense. It's possible. Kelp. I didn't see anything malicious from them earlier. But that was before they knew Itadori was alive, and I wouldn't put it past that principal to give that type of order. Are the Kyoto School students the type of lowlives who would kill on command? They don't see it that way. You first years know Itadori personally because you spent time together. We also know he's a good guy since we got a chance to meet him. He's optimistic, which is rare for a sorcerer. But those who've had a chance to meet him, Sekunda's vessel is an object of fear. Yeah, if you've never met him and you hear, alright, you know the most dangerous demon ever? Yeah, he's sort of... The most dangerous curse of all time is inside this dude. You know? To them, killing him is no different from exercising a curse. Sorcerers tend to lose touch with things like that, and we've already experienced that in this manga. We're going back, Megumi. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? If your friend dies, then the goodwill event's pretty much done. Nobara and I will check on Yuji. He's not answering his phone. Toga, you stay and keep hunting curses. Fish flakes. I know you're worried about Yuji. I love how they understand him when all he talks is like fish. Like he talks about sushi and fish. I bet the Kyoto school is attempting to assassinate Yuji using the confusion of the team battle as a cover. Once the team battle is done, I think they'll call off the assassination. Salmon. Let's do it for Maki too. We won't let them kill the Yuji and we'll win the battle. Of course. So they went back. Answer the phone, Fushiguro. Why don't they have Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and earpieces anyway? No thanks. They distract me. Besides, getting calls startles me. Then turn it off during battle. Ouch. So that was Fushiguro's new. Electric shock wings. Looks like it won't be able to move for a while. Ah, she paralyzed. A third year, really? Nishimiya, come out and play. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Panda and Nobara there. Notora, whatever her name is. Punks. How not cute. Yeah, she's pissed. Keimo, you guys trying to kill Itadori. Alright, we're back where we were. What if I said you were right? You guys have failed so far, huh? There's no way Itadori would get taken out so quickly. There's no reason to kill him. There is for the big 3 Jujutsu sorcerer families. Of course there's 3 royal families. Of course there is. And now we got Toto versus Yuji. Boom, boom. All right, they're fighting. Boom. Oh, he took the blow, but it still sent him flying. But he used the tree, and now kick in the face. We're using the tree, hang gliding style. Boom. All right, he's incredibly tough. He's also aggressive at using the environment to his advantage, says Toto. Huh? He's gone. And he's flying up. Boom. His fist is like flaming or something. Bang. Blind spot, blind spot. He's able to think a step ahead. Ah, he's been thinking a step ahead the whole time. And to top it all off, oh, he grabbed his arm, boom, in the face. Wham! His raw power is exquisite. Yeah, Yuji's giving Toto a fight. Yes. Despite his small stature, he's stronger than me. Wait, what? What? Despite his small stature, he's stronger than me? He's... Really? He's stronger than Toto the Boulder. Is that a translation thing that Viz... Because Viz fucks up. Like, just look at the Animal Kingdom pirates. We need no further than that. But... Yeah, because Kaido's running Disney World. But despite his small stature, he's stronger than me. No, he's not. I don't think Yuji physically is stronger. Like, if they arm wrestled, like, Toto would win. And even though he doesn't have much cursed energy, his strikes are effective. It's hard to read his movements because he lacks cursed energy. But this delayed hit, it's All wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. What's wrong about it? Was that Toto? Yeah, I think I understand now why you're still alive. So why do you split up with Noritoshi? Are you hiding your curse technique from your classmates? I'm sorry about what's happening with Itadori. It might sound like an excuse, but I'm not like them. That said, I'm not just going to let you win. In order to get promoted as a sorcerer, you need recommendations, right? And a lot of sorcerers follow the goodwill event. If you do, we'll even give you more chances to succeed. I want to be independent and start making as much money as possible. Why? Because my 2 younger brothers and I are poor. Motivation 101. Love it. Classic. Makes sense. Poor kid. Wrong side of the tracks. Mom's a drunk. Dad left when they were little. Has to take care of the 2 younger brothers. Yep. Got it. It's a classic story. And it works. To this day, you can still write that story and make it unique. And people will still go, Breaking Bad levels of awesome. Sons of Anarchy. House of Cards. They'll all, Mad Men. They'll all still praise it as though it's some crazily never seen before story. It's the same stuff. We've seen it before, but it's just told because it's so relatable to so many people's situation, and the gray area of what's right and wrong is what drives a lot of people to these type of stories. And in manga, it works effectively as well. Are you okay? Do you get along with Mai? You seem like such a nice person. Huh? I think so. You know I ain't gonna go easy on you though, right? Don't worry. I don't need your pity. Itadori, my friend. The delayed hit holds you back, doesn't it? Is he talking about my divergent fist? What's with him all of a sudden? That's what he hit him with. He hit him with the divergent fist. Itadori, my friend. The delayed hit holds you back, doesn't it? As long as you remain satisfied with that, you'll never defeat me. If you're okay with the way you are now, our friendship won't last. So are you? What should I say? I don't really care. Are you okay with being weak? Hell no! That's the spirit! Best friend! I love this dude. This dude is amazing. Chapter 37. Yes! Yuji and Toto together as they should be. This should have been... What's that one? Yankee-kun to Megami-chan. That manga. This should have been that manga. Or what's the other one? What's the other one I'm thinking of? Beelzebub. These dudes belong in Beelzebub. That's where they belong. High school drama with superpowers. That's where these guys belong. This is supernatural world. This is like Harry Potter stuff. Like we got a supernatural world and a supernatural school. No. I'm talking regular high school, but like, once again, it's like the meme. Like, you have nukes, presidents, world leaders, armies, all that shit, and then at the top, student council. Because in manga, student councils are just like gods. But yeah, that's what we need. Let's see. It is impossible for the hand to advance faster than the eye. It is impossible for the hand to advance faster than the eye. I don't know. Like, my hand's moving pretty fast, and I don't think it's a motion blur. I can't even make out, I don't know about that. It's impossible for the hand to advance faster than the eye. Anyway, moving on. I don't get what they're implying. It's trying to be deep and probably just like, don't read too much into it. If you don't have an eye that can judge quality, then you can't create something of value with your hand. See, I should have just moved on 5 seconds beforehand. Because that's a true statement. That is saying within the artistic community. It's true. Many disciplines also believe that saying to be true. The rate of growth of people who possess this eye eclipses the rate of those who don't. Well, I feel like you need to reach a certain maturity first. But yes, you can. But the eye is something you can gain. Like, I can recognize when an art style is good. Here's a perfect example. Not everybody on Earth likes Lord of the Rings. It's still the greatest book ever written. That's nearly a universal fact. It is one of the greatest stories, at the very least, one of the greatest stories and greatest books of all time. It's just like saying The Godfather, right? Or Star Wars are some of the greatest movies ever made. You don't need to like them. That doesn't mean you don't possess the eye quality. You cannot like Star Wars. You cannot like Lord of the Rings. I don't know how you could, but if you didn't, the idea is you still need to respect them. You still need to recognize the quality of what they are. You just personally don't like them. Like, for example, I would never hang the Mona Lisa in my house. Leonardo da Vinci is one of the greatest painters of all time. Doesn't mean I necessarily like every painting he's made, especially the Mona Lisa. Don't really care for it. But I understand the weight and the quality of the painting. So there you go. So this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Boom. Alright, so it's Yuji versus Todo. Todo, he's using a vertical jab, leading from left in response to my right horizontal strike. He's completely different from a moment ago. He's growing. Bam, bam, bam. By devouring Aoi Todo. Now he's about to throw him. He's breaking me down with such beauty. I don't want Todo to lose this fight, though. Todo was hyped up to be like this super strong dude. I don't want him to lose the fight. So there we go. Todo. His face is wide open. I can get him even with divergent fist. However, yes. Bang! He headbutted his fist. He intercepted my strike with his forehead before it could gain any momentum. That's not what I want you to devour. Grabbed his hand. Your divergent fist stems from the cursed energy. He's like he's teaching him. Your divergent fist stems from the cursed energy flow left behind by your superhuman speed. That's quite the technique. I'd say your average Jujutsu sorcerer wouldn't know what's happening. The force behind your attacks is nothing to scoff at either, or wouldn't be if I was your average sorcerer. It's useless against a special grade. Eyes remembering that it is. What now, my friend? I'll apply cursed energy at the exact moment my strike hits at full strength then. Good. Then why is your cursed energy delayed? It's because of how you're flowing cursed energy. Weren't we talking about increasing the speed of flow? Most sorcerers have to consciously make cursed energy flow. Like when you feel anger in your belly or a bad gut feeling. Cursed energy nurtured on negativity is said to start from the belly and flow throughout the body. Starting from the belly through the chest, the shoulders, arms, and to the fists. That is how cursed energy flows. This is like a chakra speech or a key speech. Thinking of your own body as disparate body parts, this is what delays your energy. You're not wrong in trying to flow cursed energy, but that's just the first step. You can't get stuck there. The flow of energy from an elite sorcerer is difficult to read. Do we think with our stomach? Do we use our mind to express rage? Listen up, Itadori. We exist in this world with our entire body, mind, and soul. Todo the Boulder is also Todo the Wise. Todo the Wise over here. It's so obvious that most everyone has taken that maxim for granted. Todo, thank you. I think I get it now. Looks like we're done talking. I won't go easy on you. Let's go all out, and I'll show you the way. Yes! And all the shots of them being best friends in high school. Yes, yes, yes. This shit is yes. This is the best arc. Survive this, Itadori. Make your way up to new heights. Hey you there, your principal. gave orders to kill Itadori. Alright, so we're back with Bitch Face, Witch Face, and Panda. She's got good intuition. Or it could be Panda. What are you talking about? You don't have to keep it a secret. I'm planning on killing you guys too. Especially Mai. You know, the watered down Maki. The watered down Maki. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, now she's pissing her off. Is that all you can say? Even a tin could get a better response. Come to think of it, you have a tin can on your team. So you do get angry. I'm crazy mad too, you know. I think I'll just dump his scraps off somewhere. Yeesh, scary. It's not the panda at all. It's this crazy ass bitch. Let's see. Glint. Oh no, there's somebody back there. Panda! He's a cursed corpse. Oh, he got shot. He's a cursed corpse. He'll be fine, but we're staying here for a while. He's a cursed corpse? What? What is Panda? How does he talk? So, who's a tin can now? Mekamaru. Wait. I want to personally teach this first year a lesson. Get ready to learn about the hardships Mai has to go through and what it means for a woman to be a sorcerer. You know, easy for you to say once again, because Maki is the one who's like, I have zero talent for this shit, but I'm doing it anyways. Panda got up. Fooled ya! Bam! Punches Mecha in the face. Want to take the spotlight now? You should stay in the shadows as support. Anyway, we should get along, especially since we're both cursed corpses. Well, look at that. You're nothing but a doll. Sheesh, what happened to hunting curses? He got a point. He's got a point. Alright, let's read the chat. Let's read the chat, and then we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I think I need to take a piss break, though. Oh, the stream health is back. That's just now. Alright, cool, cool. I've never had an error like that before, so that's weird. Hey, Ray Scout, it's sometime next month. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, I'll find out when the exact date is, and then maybe I'll do a 35th Zelda thing. This guy says, well, Megumi said Yuji would beat Toto in a fist fight, so maybe he is physically stronger. I don't think I'd like that. I'd like Toto to be stronger, but Yuji to be close. But I'd like Toto to be physically raw stronger. Ken says Yuji's raw power is stronger than Toto, actually. That is one little minus from me. That's one very tiny nitpick minus. I think Toto should, at this point in the manga, still be stronger physically. No cursed energy. He wins. Not necessarily in a fight, because a brawl, blah, blah, blah. All things considered in a fight, but in physical, raw strength. He's physically stronger. If he can karate chop 10, Yuji can karate chop 9, right? Let's see. Haley Raystead says, Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. Is that like one of those Ghibli films or something? Haley Raystead said, hey Griever, do you like comedy anime? I have watched some, but not really. I don't mind when comedy is a part of my anime, like romance comedies and shit, but I don't really read a whole lot of comedy, no. Miss Content says, Toto is the educated meathead, my favorite kind. He is. He's awesome. Miss Content also says, remember, cursed corpses are objects animated with cursed energy like the puppets the principal makes. Ooh. So, Panda is not Panda. He's controlled by something. So is the robot. Interesting. There's a real body. Cool. Or that's what I'm getting implied. Anyways, we'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a piss break, grab my 3 beer cans, and we'll continue on. We're not even 2 hours in, and we're on chapter 38. So we've done 5 chapters in a couple hours. I doubt we'll finish the arc unless like it's a lot more fighting from here on out. But as I said, we'll see where we're at chapter 43, and just have to go from there. All right, be right back. Bam. Bam, we're back, baby. Let's see. The chat said, hey there, Scout said it's not a Ghibli film. Oh, alright. I'm not sure what it is then, but Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle sounds like a classic. Let's go. So, chapter 38, Kyoto Sister School, Goodwill event, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Anyway, we should get along, especially since we're both cursed corpses. And then, oh. It's just a robot dude. You're nothing but a doll. As I said, so the panda dude is also, they're probably these dudes. Like, look at this dude. He looks like Makoto Shishio. Man, I poured that beer really tall. Dude looks like Makoto Shishio over here. Burned face, burned lips, got hair sticking out. This is Makoto Shishio inspired, this shit. Sitting in this tank of oil with all the fucking tubes and shit. Yeah. Well, look at that. You're nothing but a doll. Sword option. Boost on. Whoa, this is the panda. Boom, ultra spin. Okay. YU. Oh, and he took the tree. I have to finish this quick. I'd even leave him be to go help Nobara, but this guy can attack long range. It's not as if I really know much about Mekamaru. You're really strong. What's your rank? Grade 1, Toto. Semi-grade 1 is those two. Okay, semi-grade 2, they're on that rank. Okay, I'm guessing we stack up like this. That would mean Nobara's in a tough situation. Yeah, because grade 2, semi-grade 2 would be Megumi, Panda, and the Witch, but she's only a grade 3. Really? Really? Oh, I feel so bad for Maki. Maki's grade 4? Wow. Grade 1, of course, Toto. Toto's above everybody. That makes sense. I don't think my rank matters right now. But since you asked, I'm semi-grade 1. Uh-oh. And Panda's like, uh-oh. Ultra Cannon. Boom! His range is huge. Powers up, boom, blasted away. Cough does nothing, it seems. A heat wave, but that big move leaves him open. The level of power is useless unless he hits the object's core. Cursed corpse is a non-living object that is endowed with a curse and gains self-control. A man-made cursed corpse will have a core instead of a heart. Panda is the magnum opus of the foremost practitioner of puppet... Wait, what? It's a non-living object that is endowed with a curse and gains self-control. We know that. A man-made cursed corpse will take a core instead of a heart. Panda is the magnum opus of the foremost practitioner of puppet jujutsu sorcery, Principal Yaga. So it's Principal Yaga controlling him or something? A cursed corpse that was born sentient and capable of having emotions. Oh, so he doesn't. Unlike the robot body, which is like, once again, like a pain sort of idea from Naruto, this is an actual living... Panda is an abrupt mutation cursed corpse and not a panda. And he taught him how to... So Panda was made by the principal, but... Okay, but he's like the magnum opus. All right, he's the magnum opus. He's the height of what it means. It's basically when Mayuri created Nemu. It's what he actually always wanted. He hates perfection. But he did want a magnum opus, and he got that in Nemu. So this is a similar idea. Its movements are so unpredictable, and he learned how to fight from the principal. I'm imagining that principal is like some Gojo level dude. Bam! Slams him down. Well, I guess my secret's out. But if you say you're different from me, that means your real body is controlling you remotely from somewhere else, right? That's still no reason to get so mad about it. You don't want to be compared to me? That hurts. I might just start crying. Judging by the output of energy, I'd say you're not too far from here. I bet you're just outside of the battle area. Looking for you would be pointless. I'd just be wasting my time. I guess I'll just have to crush you here then. Neither is going to happen. Heavenly restriction. Do you know what it is? It's different from a binding vow. Think of it as bindings on the body that you're born with. My right arm and both legs below the knees are useless. I have no feeling below my waist either. You know, guys, just going to say right now, just like that Piranha 3D movie, when you really want to live, if the piranhas ate your dick, just pointing it out there, like, I'm not worried that my wife would leave me over something like that, but I would feel so inadequate if I didn't have... It's not really about me, it's about... Yeah, no, chop my arm off first. We've come a long way with prosthetics. I'm going to get some Anakin Skywalker level arm if that happens. Some Edward Elric level arm. That wouldn't bother me. If I could get a semi, like, clunk, 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 something that I could attach to the nerves or something. By the time if I ever got my arm chopped off, I think we're in the age that technology will be available soon if it's not already there somewhere. So if you had to choose something to go, like a limb or a body part, definitely not no feeling below the waist. That sounds awful. My skin is so sensitive that I can't even let moonlight touch it. Is this going to be some Hunter x Hunter bullshit? Like, haha, see, I gave up my arm, the feeling of my leg. I gave up my legs. I gave up feeling below the waist. My skin is so sensitive. I burned my body because the more you take from me, the more powerful I get. Is this going to be that Hunter x Hunter shit? Because I hate that in Hunter x Hunter. It's supposed to be creative, but it's kind of stupid. I said it. I find it kind of stupid with the Nen system, and if they do that here, I'm not gonna like that part. Let's see. My skin is so sensitive. Can't even let moonlight touch it. The pores all over my body feel like they're constantly being poked by needles. But in exchange, I can use my technique over a wide range. I can also exceed the limits of my cursed energy output. Yeah, that's sort of stupid, but okay. I'll give it to them. It's not that it's not within the power system. It's not that it's not possible within the power system. I just always hated that. I'm just like, no, something about it just doesn't feel realistic. It feels really like Pain was a little different. Like, Pain was actually good from Naruto. Pain was actually a good character, or Nagato, whatever. But in Hunter x Hunter and this, and in Jujutsu Kaisen, this whole thing, like, oh, well, I traded, like, half my liver, and this, that, and the other thing. This isn't Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. This isn't Full Metal Alchemist where it's so emotionally deep that it's awesome or something, and equivalent exchange fucks everybody over. This is just, I don't know, something about this rubs. I don't know what it is about this type of trope, but it's in multiple mangas, and it rubs me the wrong way when it's done. I hate it. I hated it in Hunter x Hunter. I hate it here. But yeah, so in exchange, you can, I didn't ask for this power. If I could exchange this body for a healthy one, I'd do it in a heartbeat, even if it just meant leaving the Jujutsu world behind. Okay, so he didn't do it for power. That's better than the Hunter x Hunter then. That's better than the Hunter x Hunter. Shit. He didn't ask for this to happen. He was probably in a tragic accident and blah, blah, blah. That's a little different. So, alright, so it's a little better than I thought. Once again, I'm just basing panel by panel, guys. Well, as I read, I make assumptions and judgments. Half the time they're wrong. It's part of doing a stream, right? The fact that a doll like you and not a human like me gets to live so carefree in the sun really pisses me off. Ultimate Mecha Mode Albatross. Boom. What the fuck is happening coming out of his face? Some super thing. What an incredible amount of cursed energy, but at this angle, Noburo will be in the line of fire. I have to take it head on. Boom! Ultimate cannon! Kamehameha! Boom! Did we just kill Panda? He's dead. No, you're not even worthy of death. Moaning about, oh, he's alive. Moaning about your sob stories while giving, and I see that below the next panel. He looks like a badass. Moaning about your sob stories while giving away info about your technique. You certainly fit the bill as a Jujutsu sorcerer or a Captain Aizen. One or the other. He took on Ultimate Cannon and survived? Okay, now I'm kind of pissed. Panda, Gorilla Mode. Panda is not a panda. Panda is not a panda. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, Gundam style. Hey, panda, panda. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, Gorilla Mode. Yeah, this fucking dude. All right. Let's check the chat, and then we'll go chapter 39. Chapter 39. Stream still had some good shit. Let's see. Highly Rated Sketch said, you will love it. Do you like RPGs? I do like RPGs. Also says, once you see Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle, you will laugh. Okay. And says you will laugh really hard. Alright. If I ever get a chance to check it out. Ms. Content says, Mekamoto is literally the glass bones and paper skin guy from SpongeBob. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I see it. Heavenly Restriction is something you're born with. Mekamoto didn't choose this. Ken said not his choice, though. And Miss Conta said Panda is not Panda. Yeah. Okay. So, once again, I just said, I made an assumption, and it was wrong. It's fine, right? Like, that's the point of you guys watching me read through this. I'm going to make guesses, assumptions. Hey, I was right about the whole Yuji, the battle plan for him to fight Toto, right? Like, that made sense. And Toto and Yuji become best friends. So I was 2 out of 2. And then all of a sudden, no, now I got one wrong, right? It's not exactly the Hunter x Hunter thing. It's not once again, I never, something about this, I hate the dude who's all in pain, but he uses a cybernetic body thing. There's something about that just, I think it's been overdone. Maybe because I watch too much things like Sword Art Online and stuff like that, where I'm just like, all right, you know what? It feels almost like the zombie or the vampire cliche. It's been beaten to death so much in anime right now. The whole, haha, it's not his real body, and he's actually an invalid or in a wheelchair or in constant pain or in a coma. You know, that's been done a lot in manga anime, and I've never really cared for it because I felt like it was a lazy way of making a sympathetic villain. Usually it's a villain character, and it's usually the sympathetic, like, oh, you feel for him. It's so deep, and it's not that deep. Like, when you've seen it done 24 times in 24 series, it starts to lose its meaning because nobody takes it really in a different direction. Now, once again, this one is better than the Hunter x Hunter one, but it's still the whole invalid character using a robotic or a cursed object, whatever, a cursed body, etc., to do the movement for them. So that's been done before, and I didn't like it in other series. I'm still not a huge fan, but it's better than the Hunter x Hunter thing. Haley Rescout said, if you like manga comedy, then you'll love this. Once again, I don't read manga comedy, so hard to say. Ken says, damn, watching a live video is really fun. Are you having a good time, Ken? I'm glad you're having fun. And I'm not even drunk yet. So you wait. We get another couple hours into this shit, and you'll see lots of fun. You'll see me saying controversial shit. I'll get canceled on Twitter. It'll be fantastic. Hillary Scout says, it's an RPG anime. Okay. As I said, if I get the chance, Haley, I'll check it out. I will. You know, but just so you know, it took Miss Content to get, Miss Content is over 1,000 subscribers. You know why he has those 1,000 subscribers? He pledged. He said, Griever said he will read Jujutsu Kaisen. I've been begging him to read it for months. He'll read it if I hit 1,000 subscribers. You guys subscribe to me, and I'll make him read it. Boom, he had 1,000 subscribers overnight. That is an absolutely true story. That's exactly how it happened. He wanted me to read this shit so bad that he had to hit 1,000 subscribers to make me do it. So Haley, you got to do something equivalent of that. Oh, I love live streams. Live streams are fun. I can just do whatever the fuck I want. It's great. Let's jump into chapter. I love this cover page for chapter 39. It looks cool. Them eating, banana, donk, Donkey Kong. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Chapter 39. We got a panda in a playroom. Reminds me of Medica Box. Panda, you have an older brother and sister. That's incorrect. I do not. Yeah, you do. Why do you talk so formally? Inside of you. Inside of me? Yeah. You'll get to know both of them someday. It's principal and stuff as he's raising the little panda dude. They'll always be there to lend you their power. Gorilla! Gorilla is the older brother or sister. Sword option. Ultra shield. It's not going to do shit against Gorilla, is it? Boom! Boom! Just smacked his ass. Broke one of his eyes. Fantastic. There's usually only one core. The heart of a cursed corpse. But I have 3. And by switching between them, I can transform my body. The balance type is Panda Core. My brother's is the power and suited for sharp battles, Gorilla Core. And as for my shy sister, my sister's core was hit by the initial shot. My Panda Core is on its last legs thanks to the previous attack. There's nothing left if I can't win with Gorilla Mode. Ah, but the sister's probably going to be like the most OP when she's out. He's not as powerful as Toto, but that strike resonated. I felt the damage even while guarding against it. You noticed, huh? That was my brother's specialty. The unblockable drum and beat. If I get hit on the head or torso by the drumming beat attack one more time, Mechamaru will be out of commission. My right arm sword function is also malfunctioning. I can't shoot ultimate cannon anymore. Gorilla mode goes wild with the cursed energy, no pun intended. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it like that. Baby, I like it like that. Actually, Gorilla mode looks sick. Panda always looked like he was like an inflatable balloon animal. Like, he doesn't look like a panda. He looks more like he's like this inflatable thing. Still sort of does, but at least here, we're getting this idea that he's, like he's got like a super mode, you know. I like this mode. The other mode just looks like he's always droopy, like he's melting all the time. But I don't mind Panda as a character. Actually, so far, there's not too many characters I actually dislike. This Robo Dude, I don't like the trope of the Robo Dude, Mechamaru, but, and I don't like the Pagan Dude, and I don't like Mahito, I don't like that old fucking principal. And I don't like Nobara, no Tatara, whatever. Gorilla mode goes wild with the cursed energy, no pun intended. I need to hurry. His right arm is useless. I'm pretty sure if I can fire off attack with maximum output, does he have swords in his left arm and mouth, or can they only shoot? Either way, I'll be cautious when attacking. Mechamaru thinks he failed with those 2 shots, but the truth is, he crushed 2 of my cores. His next move is probably either going to be an extremely close range shot at my core or a slashing attack to finish me off. However, I have the upper hand in close combat because he's a gorilla and a panda. Kung Fu Panda, let's go. I never saw that movie. Reason being, Pixar was great once upon a time. Didn't like The Incredibles. Never really saw it, but don't like The Incredibles that much. Everyone hyped it up too much for me. Inside Out was fine, but literally, by the time we got to Kung Fu Panda and stuff, I'm just done. Like, Toy Story was good and shit, guys, but like, you're not Disney. Stop trying to make these movies with that animation. It's just, I don't know, something about it. Anyways, let's go. Tiles. He grabbed them from the roof. Alright, so now we're doing a Orochimaru versus third Hokage style. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to get in his way. Close combat. Boom. Trying to get in close. He blocked my field of vision and accelerated using jets. He's got skills. I won't miss this time. The core is located at the strongest concentration of energy. Boom. Here. Did he hit him? Gah. You did well for a doll. Crush. I knew that wasn't the end. Don't you compare me to some average curse doll. I can fake my core's location with energy manipulation. I wasn't being honest about the number either. Boom! Grabbed his face. Crush. You lost because you underestimated a doll. As long as I've been alive, I've never been the same as the people around me. I feel like we can relate when it comes to that. Although I've never felt jealous towards humans. What? I mean, humans are gross, right? I mean, it's true. They all get worked over. Who's that? Is that Rika or Utah? What, the third year dude? They get worked up over achieving their goals. Plus, it's hard to tell whether they're trying to be cool or just sulking. That's, yeah, the third year dude. And he's transforming back. But they possess qualities that I don't have. I like that about them, even though they're gross. I bet you've been through a lot too. But just because someone's been through a lot doesn't mean they're right. And I'm not even your enemy. That is such a gray statement, you know? I don't want to harp on this one too much, guys, but I think it needs to be a mediated issue, because he's not wrong in the sense that just because someone's been through a lot doesn't mean they're right in what they do next. That's true. That's true. Absolutely. But in the same sense, you can't dismiss someone who's been through a lot, regardless what society will tell you, or 2021 standards will tell you, or what's right and wrong. Once again, perfect example of this is that racism is bad. We know it, right? Racism is bad. It just is. There's no the political or whatever. It's just bad. You take a POW from Korea and tell them not to judge people of the Asian persuasion, the Oriental, that's not fair, in my opinion, because they suffered at the hands of those people for however many weeks, months, doesn't matter. They come back changed. You go to the Dominican Republic, you go to Tokyo, you go to Singapore, whatever. You're going to come back as a tourist. You're going to come back with a great appreciation for the culture. You're not going to see the ugly side of the war with different cultures. And so when I see these type of lines, yes, it's accurate, but it's not so black and white. There's definitely a thin line there. Like, you take a POW, if I suffer at the hands of, if I was captured by, I don't know, blue-skinned people, just to not insult anybody. Let's say blue-skinned people with red eyes, right? And I was a prisoner of war of them for 3 years. And I was, beaten, raped, whatever you want to think of. Something horrific. And then I come back, to my country, to my home after war and whatever. And 10 years later, some people from that ethnicity move in next door, blue-skinned and red-eyed. My cold shoulder is still, in my opinion, a level of courtesy. The fact that I'm not arming myself and saying, get the fuck off my street, and wanting to get rid of them is the tolerance level. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's kind of like people think you can just fix racism or misogynism or whatever, anything like that. And it's like, you can't do that without walking, as I said, walking a number of miles in their shoes first. Does anybody think they could actually go through being a prisoner of war for 3 years with any type of culture and come out and not be racist towards that culture or judgmental? Because if you do, I'm going to call you a liar. So as a general rule, sure, what Panda here is speaking is facts. But there are exceptions to this rule. Like there's exceptions to every rule. So, I mean, just because someone's been through a lot doesn't mean they're right. And that's actually a pretty good statement. They might not be right, but it doesn't mean they're wrong. A little bit of deepness there, some three-dimensional thinking. Anyways, let's move on. That got a little deep. That's what happens when you get 6-7 beer in. I've had 3 or 4 here on stream, and I've had 3 or 4 before that, so sure. So Panda asks, why do you become a Jujutsu sorcerer? Is it because you can't do anything else? It really doesn't matter what your reasons are. If you have a wish you want fulfilled, I'll help you. Panda's a nice guy. Mikamaru, don't be reckless with big moves. Your foe may not be the only one standing in front of you. Mikamaru, don't you dare think that a guy who can't quickly say what type of girls he likes can become an elite sorcerer. This is for Valentine's Day. Instead of chocolate, I got you a AA battery. What do you think I am? Huh? But Mai said, everyone, someday I'll... Shows him walking out of the... a dream of him walking out of the tub. I think it's a dream. I think it's a dream. Yeah. That's, you know what, it is kind of, once again, I don't like the trope because it's overdone, but this is nice. This is actually nice to see, like, this one shot. It speaks volumes. It's a beautiful panel. It is, guys. It's a beautiful panel showcasing that he'd leave it all behind if he could just get up and walk in an able body. It's still emotional. What? Come again? If you saw what I looked like, would you still want to help me? And Panda says, you think I'd be picky about the way someone looks? I'm a panda. See you later. Let me come and visit you sometime. Shut up, you stupid doll, giving him the finger, but he looks like he's about to cry. I almost forgot. Let me borrow your phone. Ultimate Mechamaru was eliminated. Okay, now we have Maki against what's her name? No way. She's crazy strong, but she's supposed to be a grade 4. And now we're on to chapter 40. We reached chapter 40. All right. All right. Might get through chapter 40. Here's the problem. I like doing super long streams when I can drink, guys. Let's be upfront. Let's be real here. I like doing, like, I'll do an hour and a half, 2 hour stream sober, no problem. But if we're in for the long haul, like a read through like this, if we're gonna do a 3+ hour stream, then I like to be able to drink. The problem is, you gotta piss an awful lot. Like me, I already have to piss again. This sucks. Let's see what the chat's saying, then we'll move on now that we've reached chapter 40. I don't know if we're gonna reach, because 22 chapters, what would that be? 22 from 32, so that would be chapter 54. I don't know if we're gonna reach chapter 54. I gotta go through 40. I gotta go through 14 more chapters. I don't know if we're gonna, it's 2 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. I could make an 8-hour stream out of this bitch, but I don't know. Like, I still gotta make some videos for tomorrow and shit. I mean, I can always have a break day, but the momentum of my channel has been doing so well that I don't want to stop, and I don't want to focus too much on just one project because I feel like that's been my fault in the past. So, but yeah, let's check the chat, see what we're saying. Miss Content says, yes, that's definitely how it happened. Of course it did. You begged me to read Jujutsu Kaisen, and I said, you get your ass to 1,000 subscribers, and I will. And then you just, I mean, it happened, and then it was like, well, fuck. That's basically how it happened. Haley Rescout, message retracted. Dragon's Rage says, I'm back. What chapter is he on? Chapter 40, my friend. Haley says, 422 subs. 422 subs, guys. I was at 420 before we started. That's great. Miss Content says, expected Mechamaru to be just an edgy boy. Me too. Which, as I said, I don't like that trope. But got some surprising depth. Yeah, I'm actually more happy with him than I thought I would be. Dragon Search says, how do you think the arc is going so far? It's a tournament arc. It's a standard tournament arc. They're dressing it differently, but at the end of the day, this is the tournament arc of Jujutsu Kaisen. But I don't dislike tournament arcs. So, you know, they can be handled well. They can be done well. Some of them can be done pretty bad. And people, see, once again, it's just like what I was saying about tropes. A trope doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just means it's been done. But if you do it well, it's a trope for a reason. People do it because people like it. If you were to remake, basically retell the story of Bleach, But I mean, different characters, different story arcs, etc., etc. But you can see the parallels to Bleach. Does that mean it's bad? No, Bleach is one of the best-selling manga of all time. It's also one of the best mangas that I like. If you had another Bleach to show me, I'd be like, fucking hey, let's go. So yeah. Let's see. Dragon's Rage said, I feel like Griever gets more philosophical the more he drinks. I do. That's a fact. That's true. I do get more philosophical as I drink. I get more in depth. I read more into things. It's weird. When you're drinking, you think like, oh my God, I'm like seeing four-dimensionally. And then all of a sudden you wake up in the morning and you're like, fucking Jesus, now I feel like a one-dimensional scrub. Like your great ideas when you were drinking just become shit. And honestly, though, I've gone back and I'm this narcissistic that I've actually like fallen asleep. Like, you know how people fall asleep to their YouTube videos? Sometimes I fall asleep to my own streams and stuff. I need something that for 2 hours and I'm just like, and Tekking deletes his streams, which I hate. I hate that they go away for the most part. So like if I want something that I've already heard before, it can't be something new because it'll keep me engaged. But if I'm having trouble sleeping, I like to have something, not music, but somebody talking. So I'll either listen to like a Bill Burr podcast or something, but sometimes I've listened to my own streams back, right? And that's usually helped me get to sleep. And one thing I've noticed is that I don't really regret most of the shit I've said when I've been drinking. So, like, I'm thinking like, yeah, I had some good insight there. So, but I do get more philosophical. That's true. I look deeper into things. Dragon Trades also said, wait, you don't like edgy characters, but don't you like Zeldris, who is kind of edgy? How is Zeldris edgy? He's got black hair. That doesn't make him edgy. He doesn't like his brother because his brother was a dick for 1,000 years. I wouldn't like me either. You know? You think about it. And Fine said he's back. Fine's back, everybody. Party can resume. But yeah, how is Zeldris edgy? He fell in love with a woman, was tasked to kill her, couldn't do it. Nothing edgy there. And then he looked up to his brother, who treated him like shit, but he continued to look up to him. And every time he tried to spend some time with him, Meliodas was a huge cocksucker. How is Zeldris edgy? After thousands of years of dealing with that shit, and then being trapped in a war, and then coming out and being like, fuck everything. My wife's dead. My brother's an asshole. Let's just kill everything. You know, at the end of the day, being in the demon world wasn't exactly the nicest thing in the world. That dude was the most optimistic motherfucker in the entire of Seven Deadly Sins. And he just kept getting slapped down. He's not edgy. He's, once again, a POW. That's what he is. He's a prisoner of war. He's a prisoner of the times that he was born in. And you can't fault him for that. He's not edgy. He's not edgy. Zeldris is like one of the best characters. He's Naya's favorite character. Zeldris the GOAT, as he would say. Alrighty, let's pour another, let's top up the beer. Let's top up the beer. Let's go. I'll get a count for you guys, because I got to take a leak. I'll get a count for you guys, see how many cans I've drank, and then we'll know what I'm at, so you guys can gauge when I start getting philosophical. Because I started getting philosophical half a beer ago. So here we go. We'll start judging it based on that. Dragon Rage said fair point. All right, going for the obligatory piss break twice an hour. You know, it's like I'm old or something. I even got the cane to prove it. So we'll be right back. I'll get that count, and we'll go from there. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Let's see what we're doing here. We're back. Also imagine, Dragon Church says, also imagine if Griever takes weed, he'll become like Professor Einstein. I've had weed a couple of times. You can admit that now because it's legal in Canada. I've never actually done hardcore drugs though. I'll admit that. Yeah, I never did cocaine or heroin or anything like that. See, my whole thing was, I don't gamble, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I drink. You know, drinking is my one vice. I decided to, very early on when I was a pre-teen pretty much, I decided I'm going to pick one vice and stick to it. Because honestly, I'm British, I'm Scottish, I'm whatever. So at the end of the day, it was kind of like, money is more important. Like I can't drink, smoke, gamble and stuff. I'm not gonna be a millionaire, you know. So, and I knew that, so I went, yeah. I decided it's okay to have a vice. You know, for some people, it's buying a fuck ton of shoes, like my wife. For me, it's beer, or drinking in general. For some other people, it's collecting figurines. For other people, it's, you know, everybody has a vice, something that they don't need to spend their money on, but they want to spend their money on. Something they want to do, something to make them feel good, right? So, for me, this is my vice. I picked one. And also the count is, we're up to 9. This is 10 and a half or whatever. Or 9 and a half, whichever way you want to look at it. But also, I've never been high. I've had weed, but I've never been high. That's something that I can attest to. Oh, I've been high actually on painkillers though. I was high on painkillers one time. That was bad. Because I couldn't swallow pills. I didn't learn how to take pills, like even as much as a Tylenol, until I was like 26. So up until that point, when I had my wisdom teeth removed, they couldn't do anything. So they gave me like this, because they couldn't make me swallow the like pill. They had a double dose of pills or something that I couldn't take. So then they ended up giving me this like shot of like Vicodin or morphine or something. Something pretty strong. And when I woke up, I was fucked. I was in such a daze. Holy shit. I remember I was crying and bleeding from my mouth, and I was just like, I'm good. How you doing? And then blood. You know, I was just fucked. So, yeah. But outside of that, no, I've never been high off of like weed or anything. I had a few tokes. Didn't really do anything for me, and I said, why am I standing out here in the cold? I'm going to go back in and grab a rum and coke. Miss Content says, remember kids, don't do drugs. That's right, don't do drugs. And as I end all my videos with, drink responsibly. Haley says, Zeldris is one badass commandment. Yeah, Zeldris is badass. Alright, so let's jump to chapter 40. So we have Mai here saying, Maki, she's worthless. Yeah, Mai's a shitty sister. She can't even see curses. She's just a normal person who can only swing curse tools around. She'll be stuck at grade 4 forever. I'm not sure why she even bothers with being a Jujutsu sorcerer. This is a type of animosity that shouldn't be between siblings. Breaks over. Okay. I feel a little relieved now. You idiot, Mai. She's crazy strong. Yeah, because she's had to work twice as hard. That's the thing. If you don't have natural talent for something, you have to work twice as hard. Now, once again, Maki will not be the number 1 Jujutsu sorcerer ever. That's just because eventually she'll reach a peak. She'll be either grade 2 or grade 1, but she won't reach like Gojo Sensei level. Like, she'll never reach that level because she won't be top 5 ever because she's limited by her lack of talent. But that doesn't mean, it's sort of like that thing I was saying about before. You can make it into the NBA or the NHL or the NFL, whatever. You can make it there with raw, hard physical work and training. but you're not going to be Wayne Gretzky. You're not going to be Michael Jordan. You're not going to be, Troy Aikman. It's not going to happen for the sole reason that they were born with the talent, and no matter how much hard work, you can get to an acceptable level, but you won't be the step beyond. You won't be the 11 out of 10. And she knows this, but she strives for it anyways. And Maki has my undoubtable respect. She's using a long weapon, so I need to get in close. But I've got hands full just defending. If the blade was exposed, I would have died twice already. You call this a grade 4 Jujutsu sorcerer? She'd clean up a grade 2 curse, no problem. And how the heck is she using a pole armor in a cramped space like these woods? Because she's amazing. New shadow style, simple domain. So she all right. Simple domain technique. I was wondering about this. Let's go. She's going to explain it. Applies to anyone who comes within a 2 meter radius of her, and anything that enters her domain will be intercepted automatically. If both of her feet leave their original position from when the spell was cast, the technique. That doesn't seem that good though. Because Yuji even dodged her counter. So maybe it's because Yuji's crazy strong, but that seems like a weak version of Batujitsu. Like Hite Mitsurugi style, godlike speed. Seems like a simple domain is very much that simple. The Batu sword drawing technique, Batujitsu. It's not Bato with 2 T's, by the way. It's Batojitsu. Batujitsu is sword drawing technique is optimal against enemies suited directly in front of you. Is it 2 T's? It might be 2 T's. Hold on. Batujitsu. Oh, sorry. It is 2 T's. That's my bad. But they don't have the thing above the thing, and it's never referred to as Bato. It's Batujutsu, the art of drawing the sword. I hate when they shorten shit and yeah. This technique covers the blade with cursed energy and helps speed up the drawing of the sword. This is the fastest technique within the new shadow style. Yeah, because Batujutsu. The art of drawing, striking, and sheathing the sword. I can't just assume that the technique will win this fight. I need to concentrate on creating an opening. That's smart. An IA sword drawing technique, huh? Yeah, IA, which is also like the art. Once again, that's the fundamental of Batujutsu, is an IA sword drawing technique. Its sword drawing techniques have multiple applications. Batujutsu being one of the fastest. It's meant to strike, draw and strike in the same swipe and then resheath. It's a simple. That's Batujutsu. That's strange. I have the advantages in terms of reach. And she's no Himura Kenshin. So this should be interesting. She's probably looking to disarm my cursed tool and create an opening. If that's the case, she broke the pole arm. She broke it with her leg? Why is she negating her reach advantage? She threw it? Oh, no, now she has to. She drew. She drew to break the. Oh, no. And now she had hidden weapons, a kunai. What amazing incident. She's using decoys to close the gap. Bang! Both my feet moved. That's okay, though. Just need to take a step back. But if she moves, the domain is gone. So she gets nice and close and. Aikido? She's skilled. Huh? Pretty nice blade you got here. She's got the blade. Disarming technique. Can I get that back? And there's a crow watching. Ooh. Hee hee hee. Grade 1 Jujutsu Sorcerer Mei. New character. What an interesting girl. Why don't we just promote her to grade 2 already? Yeah, no shit. It's like, she's grade 4. She's considered so weak, but she's easily grade 2. Easily. She might even, she could potentially be the semi-grade 1. So that's craziness. That's just craziness. Gojo. Oh, Gojo's there watching with the grade 1 Jujutsu sorcerer and says, I agree, but her family seems to be getting in the way. Oh, because she can't. So it's all about Mai. It's not about Maki, because Maki, and she's trying to piss off the family, so the family's getting in the way. They're using their, I'm assuming they're one of the 3 noble families. So you got the Kamo family, you got probably maybe Megami's family, but you definitely have Kamo family, and it's probably Mai and Maki's family. I don't know if we know anybody from the 3rd family yet, but I might have missed that if we did. But yeah. Okay. The Zenin family should just be honest and acknowledge her skills. I don't understand connections not based on money. You'll always be a cheapskate. Who is this May guy? Is he a guy or a woman? It's hard to tell. He's either really a feminine guy or he's a chick, and I'm not sure. At first, I took him for a guy, so that's weird. Anyway, I can't help but notice that the video feed around Yuji seems to be a little inconsistent. Gojo just speaking the facts. Well, what can you do about animals? Besides, it gets tiring looking at things from their point of view after a while. Oh, so he can manipulate. So, Mei is the one, probably from the Kyoto school, who is using the animals like the crow to see things. Okay. I got a question for you. Whose side are you on, May? Whose side? I'm on the side with money, of course. There's no value in something that can't be bought, since you can't exchange that for money. The money character. It was bound to have... It was bound to bonds. I did a funny. It was a bad funny, but it was a funny. I wonder how much. I'm not sure what you guys have planned, but Yuji's different now. Gojo's got confidence. Boof. Oh, something happened. Oh. We got some action. Oh. Wait, 2 are burned. The first one would be Mekamaru. Mekamaru would be the first one burned, but now somebody else is burned. Talismans are placed on curses released in the area. Oh no, these are... Oh, sorry, these are the curses, not the combatants. When a curse is exercised, the corresponding talisman also disappears. So the first one was the one that got in the way. Alright. All of these one-on-ones, did they forget the main objective? Why can't they just get along? Maybe they get it from you, Utahime. You're the only person I don't get along with. I love her. She's so good for Gojo. And that was Panda right now. So now it's Witch versus... Get down here, you stupid witch. She's got the hammer. I've flown down low a few times already. You gonna catch me or not, first year? Now she's going. This cursed energy wind was strong enough to push me away. With gravel and branches getting caught up in that hurt like hell. I gotta stay focused or it'll rip me to shreds. Oh. The broomstick is down. Boom! In the face. Whack! She jumped back on the broomstick. How dare you hit my sacred face? Once again, guys, not liking her character, but a scar on the face can be a good thing for guys, but not for girls. Huh? You think the world of Jujutsu sorcerer is based on skill? Isn't it? Sure, but only for guys. Okay. One problem... I know where this is going. I know where it's going, and I don't disagree with it. But, we have a slight problem. Because we've had 3 female characters in 40 chapters have the same goddamn speech. Or, maybe not 3, definitely 2. Because Maki definitely already had this speech, like being a woman and being a, she did to a lesser degree. It was more of a pissing off her family and not having cursed energy. But she basically had the same speech about, being a woman in a man's world sort of idea. She sort of had that. At least I thought so. And then you have Mai, who's also a woman, once again, in this world. And I guess I sort of assumed a little bit because of her interactions and stuff. And now we have this one, and now it's getting pretty old. Like I've already felt it. I've already felt it. You know, it's like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We're close to the end of the chapter, so I'll finish the chapter before I go to the chat about this, but this ain't that great, this part. Because it's like, we've already heard this. We got it from Maki, we sort of got it from Mai, like, we got it from Nobatoru, bitch face, herself. So, like the whole, yeah. You think the world of Jujutsu sorcerers is based on skill, isn't it? Sure, but only for guys. Even if a girl is skilled, if she's not cute, she's looked down upon. Here we go. Of course, if she's only cute without any skill, it's the same. Understand, women Jujutsu sorcerers aren't expected to be skilled, they're expected to be perfect. And Mai has to deal with even more discrimination than that. Yeah, I understand. I understand that you're incredibly annoying. Alright. At least this bitch face gets it. Because that has been annoying. Because it's all been like, oh, it's Mai. And oh, it's this bitch. And oh, it's Maki. It's like, Maki's story is fine. But then when you add it to Mai's and you add it to this woman and then you add it to other women, it's just like, oh my god, like how many... Like, I'm not saying it's not relevant. You guys are going to think I'm coming off misogynistic or sexist or something. But it's kind of like, you know, this is also a story. So how many times are you going to have the same story with different characters, you know? It's not as interesting. You don't have 25 Luffys in One Piece. One Piece has literally over, hundreds. 500, 600, 800 characters. You don't have 25 Luffys. So why would you have 25 of anything else? So it just... But I like that she's automatically going, yeah, you're annoying. That has nothing to do with anything. So that's cool. That's cool. Chapter 41. We'll jump into it in a minute. I just want to see what the chat's saying, and then we'll get right back. Get back to it. God damn it, my rosacea's acting up, guys, and I know I look like shit. I got rosacea on my forehead. I got it here. My God, I really need to see a dermatologist about this shit. Fine said, okay, Zeldris is a Nanatsu no Taizai character. Yeah, Zeldris is fine, thank you. Dragon's Rage says, I mean, who is to say she won't reach the top? Gojo won't be around forever. Pretty sure he can grow old. Yeah, but what I mean is that, like, Wayne Gretzky is gone, but Sidney Crosby is now in. I don't know enough about NBA, but Michael Jordan is gone, but I'm sure there's some new kid on the block, you know. In the NFL, Troy Aikman is gone, but Tom Brady is there. Tom Brady is almost on his way out, but Dak Prescott is there. There'll always be a young upstart. It's One Piece does this perfectly, saying like there's always going to be a new generation of talent that might exceed you, they might not, but they'll definitely be on your level, you know, and it's always the way. But someone with no natural talent in the field, there's never been a talentless number one athlete. Okay? Like, if I trained for 100 years, I would still never win the Olympic gold medal in X. Doesn't matter the sport. Because I am not a great athlete. I am physically fit, I'm fine, but I have zero hand-eye coordination and no talent for any sport I've tried. I've tried baseball, basketball, hockey, football. I'm not really good at any of them. I've tried tennis even, badminton. But I have no natural talent for these things. Doesn't mean I couldn't be good, but I'll never be great. That's the rule of the world. Just the way it works. Some people are blessed to be pretty. Some people are blessed to be, talented in arts. Some people are blessed to be talented. Everybody has a skill. You just need to hone that skill. But you got to figure out what that skill is. But you can't be great at everything. No matter how much hard I try to be a hockey player, if I'm meant to be a basketball player, my talent's always going to lie in basketball. Even within the same field of sports, a basketball player, Michael Jordan, can't become Wayne Gretzky. No matter how much he tries. His natural talent lies in basketball. Haley says, I remember when Meliodas once got so drunk he blew up Bowser's castle. I mean, probably did do that. Haley said, I think Zoro does that. Zoro's cool. Fine said, Maki, woo! It's, Fine said, excuse me. Sorry. It's Zenin, Kemo, and Gojo family? So Gojo is from one of the three families. Interesting. Miss Content says Mei Mei is a woman. Okay. Wanted to be clear. Ken says Megumi, Maki, and Mai come from the same family, Zenin. So Megumi is from the Maki and Mai, so he's a cousin or something. It was probably mentioned, but I probably missed it. Sorry, guys. Don't want to have hiccups on a stream. That would suck. I don't even know if I have any peanut butter to cure that. Haley says, where's Yuji? Don't know. She's worse than Melty? Yeah. Not second princess. The red-haired bitch who framed Naofumi. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. And Haley said, wait, hockey? Did I make a hockey reference? Probably did. Anyways. Yeah. What do you guys think of the stream so far? We're on to chapter 41, I believe. Yeah, we're starting chapter 41. Will we get to 54? I believe 54. Miss, let me know. Is 54 the last chapter of the arc, or is it 53, 52, something like that? You told me 22 chapters, but I'm tired, man. I don't want to do math. Because we were starting at 32, so 22 would automatically mean it was 54. But am I right about that, or is it 53? Haley says, the Shield Hero anime. I liked it. Miss Content says 54 is the last. Fine says 54 is the last chapter. We're on chapter 41, and we're almost 10 minutes away from 3 hours. Another 13 chapters. 14 chapters. I don't know if we're going to make it, guys. Don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to rush it. That's why some of you are probably sitting there going, like, well, goddamn, we can get through this if you would just, like start reading, start reacting, stop taking piss breaks. It's like, guys, well, I'm not holding my bladder for a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. Fuck off. You know? But at the same time, it's like, no, but you guys won't get my honest reaction. Isn't that what you're here for? Isn't that what you guys want to see? You want to see me talk about it. You don't want just me to... If it was an honest read-through, I would read through it on an audiobook. You guys don't want an audiobook of the chapter. You want to see me react and talk about the chapter. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna do my stream how I want to do my stream. Miss Content also said 47 may be a solid stopping point if you don't have energy left. Okay. Well then, by that logic, we'll definitely go to 47 before we end the stream. How does that sound? 47 will be the cutoff, but if I feel like I think I can get there, we'll get there. Is that fair, guys? I think that's fair. Misk even said, like, it'd be hard, but you might get there. Like, you might get 20. 22 chapters would be amazing. Right now, we're doing more chapters than we've done in any stream. We're doing more chapters than the previous 3 streams. The first stream was fucking 4 hours and it was only 8 chapters, guys. Remember that. We've gone from 32 to 41. We're already, we're about to be 10 chapters. You know, and we're only 3 hours in. Got another hour, at least. I'll probably make this 4. Well, I think I'll take a pee break before we start 41. And then I'll try to get through 2 to 3 chapters in the next half hour. Haley said that's who I'm talking about, the second princess's older sister, mine. Oh, see, Shield Heroes, I don't remember anything. Ken said maybe you should leave 10 chapters for the next video. I could. Remember, guys, just when I get caught up doesn't mean I'm going to end. Doesn't mean I'm going to end doing Jujutsu Kaisen content. I could easily do Jujutsu Kaisen character discussions. I could review it on a week-to-week basis, right? So don't think of these streams as finite. Like, if we get through 30 chapters in one stream, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. You know, I didn't want these streams to be into the 20s or into the teens. I was thinking maybe about 10 to a dozen. About a dozen streams was my original goal, to get caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen in about a dozen streams. Miss Content says 48 to 52 goes by fast. You can end there too, since most of the action is over by then. Haley said, and get some water. Why do I need water? Fine said you should stop at either the end of 42 or 43. Well, once again, guys, we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm going to go take a small break. I got to check my phone and stuff. I've had a problem with having my phone in my pocket. I'm everywhere with my phone. But generally, I find that it's been more of an interruption, a problem on streams. So my phone's out in the living room. So I'm going to go check it. And then we'll come back. We'll see what my energy level is. We'll go from there. Like Miss said, I might not finish the arc, but I might get to chapter 46. You know. Fine said, also a normal stopping point. Yeah. Haley said, beanbag, my cousin told me that. Tip? Drink water. What, you mean for a hangover? I mean, yeah, drinking water between every drink helps to hydrate you and stuff, because like coffee and tea, beer, it's not a dehydrant, but it doesn't it's not a dehydrant, but it doesn't hydrate you. So then that's part of why you get hangovers and such. Dehydration. So, yeah, I do drink water a lot. So, thank you. But I'm good. Yeah. So we're going to be, by the time I get back here, we'll be almost 3 hours into the stream. And I think we'll go for one more hour. And where we end at the 4 hour mark is where we're going to call it. Where we get to, who knows? Might only be 2 more chapters. Might be 3. Who knows? And that's where we'll end. I think that's fair. Haley says, water keeps you from getting drunk. That is a fallacy. That is an absolute myth because water hydrates your body, but alcohol enters your bloodstream. And becoming intoxicated is based on your bloodstream, not on your hydration level. You could be hydrated as fuck. You could be drinking water all the time, but you can't drink. Like if you had a 40 in front of you, if you had a 40 of rum, you can't drink that 40. You can't take a shot of 40 every 5 minutes, then drink a glass of water. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. You're still going to be drunk. It's not going to help. So, Haley, water does not keep you from getting drunk. That's a fallacy. By that logic, I could drink I could drink 4 bottles of water and then go and drive at my intoxication level. Will be my 10th or 11th beer. I am in no fit way to drive at this point. I'm in not a fit state to drive after 2 beer. 2 beer is the limit. You can drive after 1 to 2 light beer. That's always been my limit. And 1 beer with no food, 2 beer with food. That's it. That's the amount you're allowed to, in my opinion, that's what you can drive with. So, no, I don't, I don't hold to the water keeps you from getting drunk. No. If I drank a gallon of water, if I drank 2 gallons of water right now, my blood alcohol level would still be well fucking... Haley Scout Sims, I drink Gatorade? I'm gonna look that up. What's that? Is that a type of whiskey or something? Maybe you spelled it wrong because I typed it in Google search and Gatorade comes up. So, I don't know what that is. Dragon's Rage says, don't worry, he's smarter the more he drinks. It's true. Haley says, I don't even drink beer. Okay. Well then, once again, I do drink beer. I've been drinking beer since I was... Well, I've been drinking beer for a better part of 2 decades, and I can tell you how it I can tell you how it affects somebody. Dragon's Rage says, alcohol lessons with Griever. That's right. And once again, kids, drink responsibly. For fuck's sakes. If I can drink a case of beer on stream and not drive, why the fuck do you think... Like, do not drink and drive. There is no reason to drink and drive. Once again, I'm just getting a bunch of live streams. I'm getting Gator. I typed that in, Gator Raid. I'm getting Gator character from World of Warcraft. I'm getting a Junkbot Lied Rave. I'm getting... what is it? Is it rum, whiskey? What is it? It's a drink. Well, it's not a known drink. It might be at your local bar. Some bartender in his 20s made up some fucking concoction. But what's in it? Is it whiskey, tequila? What is it? I'd be curious to know. Either way, we're going to take the short break right now, and then we'll be right back. So, okay, so I'm reading the chat. Haley said it's a drink. Dranger said it's an energy drink. Haley said it's a sports drink. Well, sports drinks, in my opinion, are more deadly because people mix them with alcohol and then they cause heart attacks in healthy people. I myself have never had an energy drink in my life. I've never had an energy drink. I've never had a Monster, a Rockstar, a Red Bull, a whatever. Never had them because people mix them with alcohol and then it's done. Haley says Powerade. It's Powerade. Oh, Powerade. Oh, I've drank Powerade. Yeah, sure. That's a sports drink. That's not an energy drink. That's a sports drink. Yeah. So Powerade. Yeah, I've had Powerade. It's sold here. Blue, red, whatever. I've had Powerade. Powerade's good. Better than Gatorade, anyways. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, Haley, if you don't even drink beer or whatever, I would in future streams I would refrain from spitting facts about how someone can not get drunk because alcohol content flows through the bloodstream. It's a blood percentage in your the way your body infuses it, and it's just you can't prevent it. If you drink, you're gonna get drunk. If you drink enough, you're eventually gonna get drunk. It doesn't matter what type of pills or how much water or how much food you eat. You might not appear drunk. You might be able to focus better. You might feel like some people, and I've had this too. You can sit down and you can be like, oh my God, I'm fucking hammered. And you didn't realize it 5 seconds ago. You felt fine. That's a thing based on food and water and etc. But it doesn't mean that your blood alcohol level, it doesn't mean you're not drunk. It's that you don't recognize it. So, let's see. Drain says, what's the difference? Am I missing something? Gatorade and Powerade? Yeah, they're totally different. They are. They're the same idea, but they're different. Haley says, I'm drinking one right now. There you go. All right, so let's jump into Jujutsu Kaisen chapter 41. Yeah, I understand that you're incredibly annoying. All right, so let's see. Boom. They're clashing. Even though she's a first year, she's used to fighting. No matter how I knock her down, she keeps getting backed up. She's used to being tossed around by the panda. I might end up killing her if I increase power. That's really just an excuse. The real reason I can't get closer is Unomaki. Cursed speech is words with spirit. Essentially, it's infusing sounds with cursed energy. Use cursed energy to protect yourself starting from the ear and moving to the brain. Cursed speech is a cursed technique that works especially well against cursed spirits. Like I said, it's not too scary for a Jujutsu sorcerer if they know it's coming. However, if you're not sure it's coming, you'll be in a constant state of unease. Protecting your head is difficult enough as it is. So no matter where he is, he's a pain. Love Inomaki. Are you done lecturing me? She throws a bunch of nails at her. What's expected of my? Is it just perfection? As one of the 3 elite Jujutsu sorcerer family lines, perfection is the norm for the Zenzen family. Inheriting the Zenzen family cursed techniques is reserved for the privileged. Every other Jujutsu sorcerer starts at a level much further below, and even within their family, some women aren't treated equally. Like Mai, or how about, like that's her line, like Mai, but it's gonna be like Maki, like this woman, this bitch, this witch on a broom, this bitch on a witch, this witch on a bitch, is literally talking about Maki when she thinks she's talking about Mai. She's hyping up Mai for all the reasons that Maki is like, once again, I compared this before, but you take a character and someone who's like, for example, you take somebody in a relationship and they have relationship problems, legitimate relationship problems, let's say, like not something stupid, right? But they're minor problems, minor relationship problems, right? In an average relationship. Then you take someone like me, who has not only major relationship problems due to distance and etc., but also those same minor problems. The person bitching the loudest is the one above me when it comes to problems. You think I give a fuck about listening to that person? I don't. Because on top of all your problems, I have all those same problems, or similar, or whatever. Number them out, 3 to 4, 4 to 3, whatever. But I also have the problem with the distance. So I have to be above and beyond what you are in communication. I need to be above and beyond in honesty. I need to be above and beyond in all your fields. I need to be an 11 out of 10 in half your fields. And the other fields that you suck at, I need to be at least a 7. You can get by with 7s across the board. But I got to be an 11 out of 10 in most. Just to make it work. So I have no sympathy for the people in that regard. I got no, or better yet, not sympathy, I have no empathy. Because I live a harder version of what you're living, so to speak. And here, we're getting this bitch talking up Mai, but she's basically talking about Maki. Maki's the one. What the fuck? They say you're not a member of the Zennin family. You're not worthy as a Jujutsu sorcerer. Maki? And if you're not a Jujutsu sorcerer, you're not worthy as a human being. Maki? Imagine spending your entire life serving a family bereft of love, being despised. Maki. Can you imagine the pain she and Mai go through just to enjoy the life we take for granted? Oh. Wait a minute. I was judging this too harsh. She was all about Mai. She used Mai. This was a fair assumption, though. It was an assumption. Might have been wrong. But she, yeah, okay. Can someone who thinks that Kursugi is an ally really understand? At least this bitch acknowledges Maki as going through the same, if not worse, situation. Shut up. Does that mean we have to forgive the unfortunate no matter the circumstances? And if someone is blessed with a fortunate life, do they deserve to be ridiculed? It doesn't matter how she was brought up. I don't like her. And even though they grew up together, I really like Maki. Have any of you ever stopped to consider the person behind the curse you've condemned? What do I care about whether someone's perfect or something's fair? Is your life just a job? Straw doll technique. Hairpin. Boom. Is this why she kept throwing knives even when she was missing? It exploded the tree. Boom. I think, oh, she's about to get a hold of her. Even if I fly a little lower. Ah, no, she missed her. You still can't reach me. Boom. Nope, I got ya. Boom. The voodoo doll? This should be enough. Is that a bristle from my broom? She must have grabbed it just now. Boys versus girls? Give me a break. Just shut the hell up. I love dressing up and looking beautiful. I love being strong. I'm Nobara Kugasaki. Alright, so yeah, I mean, in all honesty, it's a good argument. Like, somewhere along the line, I feel like a lot of feminists and a lot of, equal rights people lost their way. When at the end of the day, boys and girls are different. Men and, male and female are different. We have different strengths, fundamentally we are different. We are different genders. We are different different brain matter. The chromosomes are different. There's a fundamental biological difference. So, and she's doing more plastic reason, more surface level reason, but still, she's like, give me a break about boys versus girls. I like being a girl. I like being a Barbie. I like being Barbie. I like dressing up. I like looking beautiful. I like hair, nails, clothes, shoes. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it if you're a guy either. But there's nothing wrong with that as her being... She's a girl and she wants to be the stereotypical girl. What's wrong with that? I'm a dude and I'm a stereotypical dude. Look no further. I grow a beard. I sit down. I drink beer. I watch movies and I like football. I literally work in the trades and own a truck. How more guy do you want me to be? I don't do these things because I think, oh my God, I need to do them because I'm a guy. If I wanted to play with Barbies, I'd be playing with Barbies right now. I don't, but if I did, it'd be fine. I gotta admit, she gets a +1 for this. She does get a +1 for this speech. It's simple, it's to the point, and it's right. So we got bitch on a broom going, wah, I can't control my broom. If I hit her with my metal hammer, I might end up killing her. If that's the case, she draws out something else. Is it a toy? A squeaky hammer? She smacks her in the head. Boom, squeak, squeak, squeak. She keeps smacking her. One more. Huh. So she's smacking her. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, she's caught by something. Boom, she got shot in the head. Just within range. Oh man, that was a huge distance. I'm so happy it hit its mark. So it's mine. Hello, Momo. Don't worry, it's a rubber bullet. By the way, that light earlier was Ultimate Cannon, right? But Mecha Maru isn't answering. Okay, so she was going to win, but they tag team her. So, I can see why. Like, here's the problem with these sort of deals when you have the tag team thing, is that fans who do power scaling are really salty about that shit. It's not a good sign if he was forced to use his finishing move, and this is the end result. Panda will probably come back. Get away from there and support us from above. I need you. Okay. Don't worry, Momo. I know. Yeah. Are you sure? You don't need to call for reinforcements. I'm good even if it's 2-on-1. Maki's standing there, ready to face my... This is good. This is good. There are lots of ways to enjoy this, you know. Instead of everyone ganging up on you, I want you all to myself. How about calling me big sis, little sis? She's the younger... Did we know that before? Maki's the older one? So Maki would have been treated even worse. Once again. Wow. Okay. Chapter 42. What do you think about Maki? Yuji, she's pissed no matter what I say. She's a very nice lady. I'm talking about as a Jujutsu sorcerer. Oh, that's what you meant. To be honest, I don't know much about Jujutsu, all that. But she's a tough fighter. She's only grade 4. Huh? Really? Her family of Jujutsu sorcerers can be kind of a pain. She basically expelled herself from the family just to get... So they've been getting in the way of her promotion from grade 4. But why wouldn't they want someone that strong? They don't want to accept someone they've already rejected. They're stupid that way. It's the family thing. However, says Panda, if she does well in this event, it'll be harder for them to interfere. So we have to win the team event. You better put your life on the line. Yes, ma'am. I can hear you, says Maki. Sheesh. But don't worry about me. What are you laughing about? So it's Mai versus Maki. She cut the bullet. Of course, cut bullet style. Awesome. You thought you could get the jump on me, keeping your distance as well? Boom, boom. Wait. Oh, the tree branch was cut below. Slice. Bang. Oh, I think she got her. She smacked her. I knew it. Maki has something I don't. Did you hear something about the daughter on the OG? One of them can't even see curses. She can't even use curse techniques. I knew it. Twins are a bad omen. Oh, they're twins. Maybe it's better this way. No one will notice since she's just a servant to the heir. Hurry up. I don't wanna. Something's there. Again? Fine then. No one's home. And of course she can't see curses. Close your eyes, huh? If you can't see it, then it's like it's not even there. You're always so carefree. I hated it. You just kept moving fiercely toward into the future. And the 26th head of the Zenon family was Naobito Zenon, who's of course glug glug glug. I'm pretending to be Kaido. Glug glug glug. So you're leaving, Maki? You got enough people to take care of menial tasks. Don't worry about me. I'll be back sometime. What for? To become the head of the Zenon family. Blah ha ha ha. How about I make your life a little harder then? Do what you want. For Mai too, she has nothing to do with this. There's my liar. I hate you. Okay, we're missing something from the story. We're missing something. It's probably a pretty good story. Let's go. Because this doesn't make sense. She calls her a liar and hates her. But for what? She said, well, how about I make your life a little harder? Do what you want. And then she said, for Mai too, she has nothing to do with this. And then she told her father or whatever, fuck off, leave Mai out of it, and I'll leave and I'll renounce all ties to you guys if you allow Mai to be the head or the successor, blah, blah, blah. Something like that. Let's see. So there's Mai. That's 6 shots. I'm not going to let you reload. You. I hate you. She looks so much... When did Mai's hairstyle change? Her hairstyle has been quite different for a couple of chapters now. Did the manga decide to change it? Like, literally, Mai in this shot here on page 11 looks like a dude. So, let's see. That's why I never told you things like my first crush or my cursed technique. Shot, huh? Bang. That's why I never told you anything. Cursed technique, construction. Using her own cursed energy, she can construct an object from nothing. That seems OP as fuck. Unlike creating objects inside a domain, objects created with cursed technique construction will not disappear after the spell is finished. However, an immense amount of cursed energy is used, which has a harsh effect on the body. There's a drawback. For Mai, 1 bullet a day is her limit. The 6 shooter's obvious bullet count is great for bluffing. I win. But she's going to block it. She caught it. She caught the bullet. This isn't something that should be touched barehanded. Oh, she's got blade marks. Maki has something I don't. Kind of like Mekamoto's heavenly restriction, but the opposite. You were supposed to be born with a cursed technique, but you traded that in for superhuman physical characteristics. The skill that was shown by the Zenon family, and its ability that I don't have. She didn't willingly trade it in. She didn't get a cursed technique, but she has superhuman reflexes. She's got hockey. That's game, set, and match, wouldn't you say? Why did you leave, says Mai. Huh? You know why. You went to Jujutsu High, too. I never wanted to be a Jujutsu sorcerer. It's all your fault. Always trying your hardest. Forcing me to do the same. All this effort, pain, fear. I've had enough. What's so bad about being a servant? What's wrong with doing chores and living a normal life? Why didn't you fall down the hole with me? I did not expect that, but okay. If I had done that, I would have hated myself. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. Big sis, don't let go, okay? I won't. Promise? Sheesh, again. Promise me that you won't leave me behind. Of course, we're sisters, right? Liar. I hate you. It's like she's crying tears of blood right there. Wow. That's some powerful... That was pretty powerful. I mean... Interesting. Let's go to the chat, and then we'll jump into chapter 43. Damon Gladden said they are both looked down upon. Yes. Haley said, "Hey Griever, what did you get for Christmas?" I got new bedding for my bed. I got some Baileys. I got a Broly movie, Dragon Ball Z Broly movie on Blu-ray, the new one, and a few other trinkets. I got some food and yada yada yada. I have no idea what my wife bought me because she's not here, so we're gonna do gifts whenever she gets here. Be like an April Christmas. James said beer. That's what he got. Well, no, I bought beer for myself, but I did not get beer. I did get booze, but I did not get beer. Fine Cindy Fair. Wisconsin said they're twins, but I guess Maki came out first. Yeah, one of those things. Haley said, I watch anime, play video games, and drink Powerade, not play fucking dress up in tea parties. I mean, if you want to play dress up in tea parties, go right ahead. I remember when I was in elementary school and episode 1 came out or something like that, I wanted to dress up like Anakin Skywalker at the end of episode 1 and go to school like that, and my mom was just like, no, you can't do that. I was like, but I want to. And people, no. You know why? Because you get beat up, right? So mom knew that, so she was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I couldn't have Jedi robes going to, like, 4th grade or whatever. Trainer said Maki is so cool. Maki is pretty cool. Fine said Maki best girl. Why are you guys hyping up Nobutada, Notabara, whatever her name is, when Maki is clearly the better girl? Like, you guys all saying Maki is cool, Maki best girl. Why were you guys all bitching at me before? I don't get it. Alright, so we're jumping into chapter 43, and we got the man. We got the man on the front cover. It looks so good. It says chapter 42, but it's chapter 43. Okay, pagan versus awesome. A trace of blood on the arrow fletching. Like I thought, Camel's curse technique defies physics. You can summon one more Shikigami at the same time, correct? I don't appreciate you holding back. My divine dog is busy doing something else right now. You're down to your last arrow too, right? So I'm not going to help you if you collapse from anemia. Blood manipulation. The ability to control whatever touches his blood. Fitting for someone of one of the big 3 families who value bloodlines so much. Blood manipulation. A lot of people have talked about a blood fruit in One Piece, or blood manipulation when people do the water bending. You got the blood bending and shit. And, yeah. Not to worry, these are prepared in advance. 10 Shadows technique, a curse technique passed down in the Zenzen family, using shadows as an intermediary. This ability can summon 10 different Shikigami. If only Mai and Maki had inherited this ability as well. Are they part of the Zenzen family? Are they all part of the Zenzen family? What the fuck? Bang! Boom. Alright. Crushed. Attacked the... Oh, he went in for close combat. Was he always that strong? Nice reflexes. Don't lose focus now. He opened his eyes. Boom. Alright. The Tomfos aren't doing much. He's being... Megumi's being pushed back. I was a little late with my Jujutsu protection. Both the speed and power on a level than before. I can manipulate blood beyond its form or motion. condition. Body temperature, pulse rate, the number of red blood cells, blood composition, it's all under my control. Flowing red scale. And he's opened one of his eyes. Doping? Very good. I don't appreciate the negative connotation. Yeah, he's blood doping. A blood manipulator is blood doping. I suppose that would be a thing. Okay. All right, let's go. Whoosh. My katana was taken. My sister's gone. Well, that makes me useless without my sword. It's Mekamura. Hello? The useless here. Sleep. I told you guys, it was like, what are they going to do when he just says, bow, sleep, done, death, sleep, bam, done. Yes, alright, we see Inumaki in action. And he's like, good divine dog, return. Oh, he notices something. What's there? Yikes, she fell asleep. Uh-oh, but there's something else there. I'm heading over, huh? It's dangerous leaving her in a forest full of cursed spirits. The principal looks something. What's this? This is the semi-grade 1 cursed spirit we're releasing into the area. Isn't it only supposed to be grade 2 cursed spirit? Grade 2 won't be enough. We're a little disorganized after all. Alright, wait a minute. Why does this dude get privilege and get to see what the fucking thing looks like? That's not fair. That's not fair that he showed one of the students participating. Use this scent and whistle to control it. If you can, make it kill Itadori. This is so fucking politically, savagely... Fuck this event, man. This tournament is such a sham. Holy fuck. Like, destroy the Kyoto school. Like, kill everybody. Keep Toto and the bitch without the katana and get rid of everybody else. It might get exercised before I get a chance, though. Don't worry. It's been trained to sit still until the whistle is used. Fucking bullshit. Kamo is skilled. When the video feed cut out, he must have put the scent on Itadori. All he has to do is mix it with his blood from fighting, and it'll easy to do the work. If he's fighting with Toto, he won't come out unscathed. Timing the semi-grade 1 attack after this would result in his death. Yes, I'm worried about Miwa. Hurry up and get her, you fucking asshole. Kelp. Oh, he knows. Shh. There, the thing comes. Oh, he noticed it. Boom, boom. What's going to happen? Oh no. What happened? I don't get the next page. It's a monster. It's huge. It looks like the thing that they fought back in the first special grade. Its eyes rolled back. It's rolling, and then all of a sudden it drops to the floor, and then boom. This thing came out of nowhere. Did it kill it? It's saying something that we can't make out. Salmon Row. Spice Road Co. Spice Cod Row. Okay, so he's using... Alright. Well then, says Mihito. Shall we get to work as well? And there's a new character, a butcher-looking guy. I think I'll make a hanger rack. Satoru Gojo is 190 centimeters tall, right? He would make a great hanger rack. Yeah, he's got the butcher aesthetic. He's wearing the big meat apron. He's a butcher. Alright, let's go. Chapter 44. We'll get into chapter 44 in a minute. We're 3 hours, 37 minutes into the stream. We've got another 20-ish minutes or so. So we're doing good. Haley says, not a fan. I have to go. HMK stream about to start. Who's HMK? I have no idea, but thanks for dropping in, Haley. I imagine that English is not your first language or something, but thank you very much for dropping in. Dragon just said blood manipulation sounds cool, but painful as hell to use. Yeah, absolutely. Blood magic, Dragon's Age. You would know that Dragon's Rage being from Dragon Age. Miss Content said blood manipulation is always cool. Came on, get some brownie points from me for that. It's cool. Yeah. Fair point, Miss. Dragon's Rage says there is a way to combat his ability. Cover your ears so his orders don't reach you. That sounds like a good strategy. I mean, that's like the shit they pulled in the One Piece thing. Like, Apu seems so OP, and then it's like, cover your ears. Oh, well, now he's useless. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. With curse techniques, does the eardrum need to hear it? Because that would mean that a deaf person, that he could never hurt a deaf person. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know that for a fact yet. Because it doesn't, I don't know. Like, do you need to hear it? Or is it because he says the word? Miss Content says, Forest Guy is here. Yeah, Forest Guy. So we're going to jump into the chapter in a minute. Actually, I forgot to grab an extra beer, so I'm out of beer. This is beer 10 or 11 down the drain. Or is that 12? I don't know. I don't usually count, so I just usually go to bed. So, yeah. Alright. We are going to grab a few more beer. And then we're going to jump back to the beginning of chapter 44. And we will see when I feel like ending it. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good to me. I'm back. Let's go. Haley says bye. See you later. 11th beer. Yeah. All right. So maybe it is, if that's the case, and this is 12th. I think this is only number 11 though. Quick small count out in the kitchen, but I'll drink another 5 or 6 tonight and call it a night. But let's see. Why does everyone torment mother? Chapter 44. Because she is a broken mistress. Why does everyone torment mother? She's a broken mistress. Then why do you favor me? Why deceive me into becoming the heir? Because the rightful wife could not give birth to a son who possesses a Jujutsu Shiki technique, then as the heir to the head of the Keimo family. I'm missing something. This is interesting. I think it all makes sense. I thought he was implied to be... Wait a minute. Let's go back for a moment. I hate to do this, where we're trying to get as many chapters in as we can, but doping was taken away, sleep, blah blah blah. Kim was skilled, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Forest guy showed up, blah blah blah. Shall we get to work? Never mind. This asshole is part of the Zenzen family, is he not? Or the Keimo family, but the Keimo family has nothing to do with the Zenzen family, so why does everyone torment mother? Because she is a broken mistress. Then why do you favor me? Why does you becoming the heir? Because the rightful could not give birth to, and that would be Maki and Mai, maybe? I the head of the Keimo family? I don't know. Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's just go. All right. It doesn't matter. They're fighting. They fight. A Shikigami who can hold his own in close combat. How valuable. You've grown. That makes me happy. Why are you acting all familiar with me? It's sympathy. You will one day become the pillar that supports the big 3 families. I intend to kill Yuji Itadori by order of principle. No, this is my own decision. As a member of the Keimo and the 3 big families, I believe it is the right decision. You too should understand I must play the part of the heir to the Keimo family. You and I are the same, for mother's sake. No, we're not. He's saying some scary stuff. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Please bring up stuff like that with Maki. I no longer have any connection with the Zenin family. Besides, I've never thought of myself as being correct. Actually, never mind. I don't really care about being correct or not. I believe in my conscience. I will follow my conscience and save people. If you disagree with that, then let's agree to curse each other. Boom, a Shikigami, it was still around. He gets the Toad Dude. Boom, he used the Shikigami on its last leg as a decoy. This uses a lot of Jiroku. So I can only summon it once. Oh, it looks like an elephant. Is he summoning an elephant? It just recently surrendered to me. So does he collect these like they're fucking Pokemon? Does he collect these fuckers like they're Digimon? Awesome. Banosh, Max Elephant. He summoned Ganesh. It's a large target. I have to initiate attack, and this thing fucking boom! A torrent of water came out of the trunk. Boom! I'm being swept away by the volume and pressure. No, I'm wide opening. It's coming. Boom! And he's ready. No. And he's gonna summon the owl. The owl comes in. Ak. Boom! If I'm around, I'll only get in your way. Sekutsu Shujutsu blood manipulation. Oh, he's gonna blood dope again. He threw the blood bag at Nu. Crimson binding. I can't afford to lose. Boom. And they're going at each other, but then what the fuck is that? That's the force thing. What? What is that? It's coming there. Inomaki Senpai is there. Run away. Always using his words too. Run away. This thing is dangerous. Why Gojo isn't there right now is beyond me. but I assume he's going to have to show up. Because these two are like, what the fuck? Oh. Getting excited, the butcher dude. But Juai cursed spirits don't leave anything behind when they die. I can't make anything from them. Or can I? Boom. He pounds something into the rock, a nail. And then, alright, emerge from darkness, blacker than darkness, purify that which is impure. We've heard that before, that incantation. Ah, good. The hanger rack. How exciting. This dude is fucked. This dude is weird. Chapter 45. It jumps off. Gojo, the principal, both principals, Utahime, everyone like, what the fuck? Game over, and all Tokyo red? Strange. My crows haven't seen anything either. So, Tokyo won, though. Which they deserve to, considering they did win. I'd like to say, as the GTG great teacher Gojo, that my students exercise them. Even when exercised with non-registered geocode, they burn red. It must be an outsider, maybe an intruder. Does that mean Master Tengen's protective barrier isn't working? Intruder or not, this is an unexpected situation. There's gonna be an exercise. Who could it be? This fucking old fuck. I hate this old fuck with a passion. I'm heading over to Master Tengen. Satoru, you head over with Principal Gakuganji to rescue the students. Mei will stay here and try to get a lock on where the students are located. Please let Satoru know as soon as you find out. Understood? I'll be expecting a bonus. Let's go, Grandpa. Time for a walk. You had your lunch already, remember? Let's hurry. So they're gonna hurry. Emerge from darkness, blacken into darkness, purify which is impure. Boom! And this dude bringing something back to craziness. Itadori and Todo, the boulder is finally back in the series. Is that a Tobari barrier? Why now? Gojo, before the Tobario fully forms, you go ahead first. No can do. What? Actually, the Tobari is already complete. It's prioritizing the Jujutsu effect over the visual. Excuse me. Well, we'll just rip it apart after it's completed. And now Gojo just walks up to it. Huh? Boom. Huh? What is this weird feeling in his hand sizzling? Hey, put her arm in it. Why do you get repelled and I don't? I see. Gojo figured out. Utamai, Gramps, you two go ahead. This Tobari, in exchange for denying Satoru Gojo, this barrier gives everyone else free access. Oh, that is, I mean, once again, I don't like the Hunter x Hunter style of doing things. Like, Jujutsu Kaisen also follows that trait. That is one problem with the power system. It looks smart on the surface, but I don't like it in general. There's something about it just sort of bothers me. Like, I don't know, the whole trading. Because it feels like for example, if that system was in Full Metal Alchemist, it would have broken Full Metal Alchemist. If that system was in any other series, it would that power system does not work. Like, you can compare Ki to Chakra. You can compare Chakra to Spirit Energy. You can compare Spirit Energy to Gourmet Cells. You can, generally in Shonen, you can compare power systems loosely. This just negates everything, and that's why Hunter x Hunter sits on its own, and I don't like it in that way. And here we're seeing that same sort of deal. It's cool right here, but it doesn't, once again, this is another example of this power system not being the best. It's meant to be smart, but ends up really just, like, for the sake, really, it's plot. It's a plot armor disguised as a power system, and I'm not a huge fan. I don't like Hunter x Hunter's power system, and I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen's as far as these sort of things go. So they're shocked. In that case, the balance between give and take makes sense. but a barrier that can single out a chosen individual would take a very skilled... There's a very skilled cursed user out there. Not only that, they seem to have a fair amount of info on us. So I was right. They said, Gojo, get your ass there. Come on, get going. I already don't know what their objective is, but even if a single person dies, we lose. So there's this force dude. Why is there a dry cursed spirit here? And who is Tobari is that? This probably comes from whatever's working with the Jabari. Cough. Huh? You know something? There are unregistered special grade Jirari, and they seem to be working with a curse. User. I think it's the special grade Jirari that attacked Gojo Sensei before. Its appearance resembles the description. Sorry, yeah. Tunomeo. Yes, you're right. Let's call Gojo Sensei. Wait a minute. You can understand what he's saying? Does that matter right now? It might... Yeah, I'm still wondering that. Like, he's used similar, like, salmon, tunomeo. Like, is he saying very simplistic terms that they understand? Like, yes, no, right, good at, like, hello, bye. Like, does he translate them, like, literally into some very simple phrases so he can speak for the most part? It might use area expansion on us. We need to get up and find Gojo Sensei and retreat. Things behind him. Boom. What's he gonna do? He broke the phone. Don't move. Oh, and Alagi with the don't move. Bam. Stopped it in its tracks. Blood manipulation. He's gonna use another blood bag. Blood bag. Boom. Slicing exorcism. Boom. Slam. No damage. And then in comes. Boom. Nua. The owl. Crushing down. And then he slices with a sword. But it didn't seem to do anything. It's tough. Where was he hiding that sword? And then it starts to speak. Stop it, foolish children. They're all shocked. What the? I can't understand the noise it's making, but I can understand the meaning. This is creepy. And it's talking, but we can't understand it. All I want is to protect this planet. It's just the curse of nonsense. Ignore it. It's not just a low-level curse, though. The forest, the sea, the sky. All right. We got to be prepared for the speech. This is going to be a good speech. I can tell. It's like Misk knew that I was doing a Jujutsu stream today. I knew. I know this speech is going to be worthy. Well, that was gross. The forest, the sea, the sky. They're crying from the tragedies they've withstood. We can no longer live in the peace with the humans. They know that there are humans who are kind to the planet. But how useful is their mere compassion? All they want is time. With that time, the planet will once again shine in a brilliant blue. Time without humans. Thou shalt become a sage through death. I think I'm going to give a round of applause to myself for that one. Yeah, I'm good with that. This is some dangerous level shit. This is some crazy level shit we're getting into. Chapter 46. Alright, let's see what the chat's saying. Dragon said, what is your favorite curse ability so far? Honestly, not a huge fan of the curse abilities, but if I had to pick one, I guess it'd be Gojo. Miss Content says, Kamo is in line to be the next head of the Kamo family, but he's also a bastard child. I gathered that, but I'm getting confused between, like, there's, like, 3 families, but there's, like, cousins and shit, so it's weird. Let's see. Fine said it's HXX style, though. Haha. Yeah, and that's not a good thing. At least in my opinion. I've only read 100 and so chapters of Hunter x Hunter, but I don't like it. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it'll never hit my top 50. From 100 and so chapters in, no. Hunter x Hunter ain't that great. Let's see. Just because you make a convoluted power system does not mean it's good. Okay? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's funner than Magic. Gonna put that out there. I like the style of power systems as Dragon's Rage. See, I don't. The more you complicate a power system, the more it's made believe to be super, like, crazy, but it chooses to be between a soft and a hard all the time, and that creates problems. And anyways, I don't care for it as much. If you guys do, that's fine. It's the same thing like I said before. If you don't like Star Wars, that's fine, but denying that Star Wars is a good movie, is a phenomenon, is essential to the movie watching, ideal, would be stupid. You'd be wrong. You cannot like Star Wars, but you can't deny you need to see Star Wars if you're going to be a movie critic, for example. There's certain things you just need to see or need to read or need to watch if you're going to be in any respect, taken seriously. Let's see. Dragon Rage also says, I don't think anything is wrong with Jujutsu Kaisen's power system. Most abilities and suits can be saved. I'm not saying they can't be explained. I'm saying I don't like it. It's not that it can't be explained. It's that I don't care for that type of power system. Because it literally, I hate the trading in of, haha, I have proper wording. You know why? You know what the problem with this system is? L and Light Yagami from Death Note would kick the shit out of everybody from Jujutsu Kaisen. You know why? Their wording. They would figure out a way to word it to make it work with no detrimental effect. It's all about IQ level. The smartest guy wins. And the problem is that this isn't Death Note, this is a shonen battle. So I don't like the fact that it's a mental battle at the end of the day. The guy with the smartest IQ, with the best workaround, the Kisuke Urahara, the Captain Aizen, the Light Yagami, the L, is going to win in Jujutsu Kaisen. Or at least get the upper hand. Because that's what this power system allows you to do. It's the guy with the smartest IQ with the best loopholes and workarounds. It's the best hacker in the world would beat Gojo's. He would. Because he knows how to word it. Look right now. Gojo's beat. He can't get in there. We can't deny it. Right now, they can enter, but he lost. Gojo can't enter. Aizen was the same way. He was smart. He went, fuck Yamato, I can't deal with that. I'm making an Arankar specifically to disable his Bankai and his flames because I don't think I can beat him. Miss Content said, good job, Graver. Yay, me. What am I being praised for? Fine said, okay, I gotta disagree with you on that. Disagree with you on what? Fine. What are you disagreeing with me with? Fine said, Aizen. Left my ass off. Aizen is one of the best villains in manga. But he is the monologue king. Fine also said, yeah, but Loophole is also Hunter x Hunter things. Yeah, and that's, to me, you guys might, to me it makes a bad power system. It's not a broken power system. It's not a wrong power system. It's just a power system that, once again, I don't like. I don't like finding the... I don't like loopholes being found in the power systems, and it's like, haha, this was so clever. And once again, it means that L from Death Note would beat Goku in a fight because he was smarter. That power system is flawed to my logic, because the smartest dude on Earth wins every time. So it's not a good power system in that way. Does that make sense? I don't know. Once again, I'm still enjoying the manga, guys. Jujutsu Kaisen is a great manga. It's a good manga. But I just don't... I don't think that the power system is the best. You know, I've enjoyed reading Hunter x Hunter for the most part. I think it's a carbon copy of Shaman King. But, like, Shaman King did a better sort of idea. But Hunter x Hunter power system is not that great, and Jujutsu Kaisen follows that model, and that model is not very good. Fine said, you said in one of your past streams that those loopholes are bad, because they are, in Hunter x Hunter, because they are. Fine said, disagree on the Star Wars thing. So, that's where once again, you cannot like Star Wars. You cannot like The Godfather. You cannot like The Sound of Music. You cannot like Casablanca. You cannot like Citizen Kane. It's a Wonderful Life. You cannot like these movies. You are totally entitled to that opinion. But denying that these movies are good movies is a fundamentally flawed statement, because they aren't bad movies. They are good movies. Calling Casablanca a bad movie is a wrong statement. Saying you don't like Casablanca is a correct statement. You don't need to like it. You can hate Casablanca. You can hate Lord of the Rings. You can hate Star Wars. You can hate One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, One Punch Man, Star Wars, Disney. You can hate whatever you like. That's opinion. But to deny that Disney has made good movies, saying Disney's never made a good movie, that's wrong. Star Wars are the worst movies ever made. Wrong. There are wrong statements. There's a difference between a statement and an opinion. See what I'm saying? So, Fines also said, but just now you said the guys who do that like Aizen and Urahara are good though. But the difference is that when Aizen and Urahara did it, it was within the confines of a power system. If Urahara and Aizen were in Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo would look like a bitch. Okay? Like, that's my problem. When you have a power system that is basically as limitless as the mind will allow you, like Urahara and Aizen did it, but when they did it, it was in the confines of a standard power system. They went to the limits of the rules, but it stayed within the rule system. Hunter x Hunter and Jujutsu Kaisen have a limitless power as long as you can be smart enough to figure out a way around it. And that sort of, I don't like that. Because that's meant for the murder mystery style like Death Note. It's not meant for a battle. A battle shonen shouldn't have a power system like that. That's all I'm saying. You can disagree. Once again, I just made the whole movie and book comparison. You can not like my opinion. You go right ahead. You can not like it. You can disagree with it. Whatever. But it's the way that I feel that a shonen battle manga should not have a Death Note level of characteristics when it comes to the intelligence level. You don't need it. It doesn't belong. Tyler Morgan said, yes, you're right, that would be Gojo. Yeah, alright. Fine said, it wasn't in the confines of the power system, though. How wasn't it? Nothing Aizen or Kisuke did was outside of the power system established in Bleach. There's not a single thing they did that was not established. Fine also says it was just, oh yeah, now Ichigo has a random power up. No. I mean, you can call bullshit on how he got them, and you can call bullshit on the, oh my god, so his mother was a Quincy the whole time, blah blah blah, and that shit, storytelling wise, sure, you call bullshit all you want, but random power up, how so? He got Shikigami powers through Rukia, that was fair. He learned Shikai by training with Kisuke, captain level, fine. He learned Bankai through a technique developed by Kisuke, and Yoruichi trained him, so he gained Bankai. He gained hollow powers because he had the hollowification, and there were visors to help him train that, who already learned that technique through Kisuke once again, all within, once again. Then he gained Quincy powers because of his mother's latent blood. I mean, he got full brain because he was a human at the time who encountered a hollow, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you can call bullshit on the storytelling perspective, but he didn't get any bullshit. He doesn't have a random power-up. They were all there. He got power-ups based on within the confines of the power system. The power system was spirit energy, and spirit energy can do X, Y, and Z. And everything Ichigo did was within X, Y, and Z. So did everything that every Soul Reaper and every character in the system. Every character needs to be bound by the power system. But if you have a power system that is based on who can outthink the best, then it becomes a Death Note situation without Death Note. And then it's not as entertaining. That's why I have a problem. Like, I love Toto versus Itadori because that's a fight. These fights have been fights. They're not about who can outthink the who with the smartest incantation and haha, I've created a loophole. This barrier loophole is a bit of an issue, in my opinion. It's sort of like Harry Potter. Harry Potter is a terrible power system because J.K. Rowling invented new spells to suit her means as she wrote each book. New spells were invented each book to make something happen or something not happen, regardless of what happened. She always had a spell or an incantation to explain away something that happens in the next book. That's a bad power system. A power system needs to be grounded and created before the story is written, and those rules need to be followed. If you have a break in the rules, you need to explain away why it's a one exception break and it can't happen again. Fine says, anyways, Dragon Story says you should make video on your thoughts on power systems. That would be good. Yeah, I probably will one day. It'd be a good idea. Dragon Story is right. Be a good idea. This has been a pretty good stream. I've had a pretty good time. Have you guys had a good time? That's the main thing, really. Like, well, I guess the main thing is me enjoying myself. But have you guys had a good time? If you guys have enjoyed me watching, then that's the main thing. Tyler Morgan says, do you think the spirit of fire is a reflection of Hao's hate towards humans? No, because the spirit of fire always existed before Hao, if you read the Shaman King manga. he stole the Spirit of Fire 500 years beforehand. So Dragon's Rage said, yeah, sure. Thanks, Dragon's Rage. I think we'll read chapter 46. Why not? We got a color drawing of the weird forest dude, the weird grippling dude, the volcano dude, and Mojito here in chapter 46. Let's see. Grab in. So the principal and Hime are in. I can feel the heavenly presence of the curses. Could it possibly be a special grade? Hey. Comes down this butcher dude. Where is Gojo Satoru? A curse user. You're not the main presence I felt, but you're pretty skilled too, says the principal. That deprived monk. He tricked me. Utamami, leave this to me. Saving this students is our priority. Don't fight if you don't have to. Wait a minute. At least let me kill this woman. I can make anything go for some old geezer, hollow bones and wrinkled skin. Hollow, huh? I don't want to like this dude, but he just turned into a rock star. It's hard not to be like, +1. Why don't you kill me and find out? Damn! Get back to me after you drink some milk, you rotten geezer. Alright, so they're going to spar. Are you okay, Unamaki-senpai? So it's Megumi and Unamaki-senpai. Salmon. Here it comes. Alright, so this thing is attacking the 3 students. Stop! He yells it. And they do stop, because he's powerful as fuck. Bakarunin. Convergence. Senkentu piercing blood. So he's going to use them like shots or bullets. And it does very little. He managed to hurt it. Was he just going easy against me? Thinks Megumi. Hurry, I'll heal and give chase again soon. Cough. So he's drinking cough syrup to help his throat. We'll have Inumaki stop it so we can get some distance between us after attacking. We gotta keep doing this to give a chance to get out of the Topure. If we need to, we'll find the principals. But how long can we keep this up? Inumaki's Gujin curse speech is losing effect. We can't get in touch with the teachers either. It may even figure out a way to counter Jugen. The curse's object remains a mystery. There's a chance the principals and the other Jujutsu sorcerers are immobilized. Finding Todo is a priority. Even Miwa would do at this point. They just need more bodies. They need more help. So there's new Inumaki senpai will stop it. Don't be afraid. Grabs new. Tax. New. Oh, wait. Nude spoke, but there was no word. Blood. Oh, it struck New. New is, oh my god. And then Inumaki is reached his limit and he's spitting blood. Because once again, the command to stop such a powerful being over and over, he can only do it like a few times. He's not that powerful. And now these things are beating them. Cable, are you still alive? He didn't use a particularly strong curse speech, but his throat gave out the enemy is way stronger. Yeah, he's recognized it. Pickled mustard leaf. Inumaki's back up. Inumaki senpai, any more and you'll... He's looking for it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Blast away. Boom. And he's coughing blood and he's down on his knees. But boom. He must have done something. The form spirit thing seems to be hurt. Maki's there. You can't cut me with a sword. And he's like, ching. But it didn't work. Also, Inumaki's thing did nothing. Its eyes branches are its weak point. Goo. That one's blade isn't so weak. I've got something even better. So it's Maki and Megumi. But usually, this just doesn't feel right. Oh, Maki's using the 3-band staff. The what do you call that? The 3-band staff. The three like Bon uses, like the nunchucks, but the three pointed staff. Holy shit! That's amazing. That's awesome. Chapter 47. Let's go. Guju Curse Tools. Weapons in which curses dwell. As with Jujutsu sorcerers, cursed tools are categorized from grades 1 to 4 based on power and potency. The higher the grade, the greater the advantage in Jujutsu battles. Makes sense. Megumi, don't you dare lose that. I won't. It can fetch at least 500 million yen. What? Special grade Jugu. Yuyon. Playful Cloud. She's just like... But she seems to be breaking... Holy shit, she broke apart multiple buildings. What the hell? Multiple building class? Not bad. Divine Dog. Totality. Excluding Fushigoro's extension. His Ten Shikigami cannot be summoned again when completely destroyed. However, the Jujutsu Shiki and power the Shikigami leaves behind when destroyed are inherited by the other Shikigami. So he's got a full, he's like a werewolf form. Boom! It's fast. Is it trying to attack me by going after my arm? The Jujutsu Sorcerer Child is in the woods. Boom! Attacked again. This boy's sword. Bam! Attacked from behind. Make! So they're switching weapons. Sword for nunchucks. Boom, 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 boom. Or did they... No, they didn't switch weapons by the looks of it. Sword and nunchucks still stay. And the Forest Demon did take a massive blow. Never make me use a 3-section staff. Oh no, he did. They did switch weapons. Make! Boom! Throw back. So he used a 3-section staff, and then that's awesome. That's so cool. Once you get used to it, it's used. Megami. Oh no. Oh no. Bam! Oh no. Now Maki's hurt. Maki! Damn it. It's because I messed up. I aim for the heart. What wonderful reactions. Jujutsu sorcerers are interesting and so emotional too. Every time one of their allies gets hurt, they're full of openings. And there comes the Divine Dog. Rip. Oh no. He blasted away. No problem. Is it destroyed? No. Megumi's Jujutsu Shiki dispelled. Oh, he dispelled it. The Force Demon dude didn't destroy it. I wouldn't use Jujutsu anymore if I were you. The bud I planted in you loves Yoku. The more jutsu you use, the more it'll grow into you. How nice of you. You're planning on killing us anyway. It's more effective after explaining it. Okay, Aizen. Bang. Maki tries to attack. Has nice moves. Does nothing. Not as sharp as before. I need to use everything I've got. Even if I get ripped apart, I choose who I save. Unlike you guys, I'm bearing the least burden. That's why it's inexcusable that I'd be the first to go down. Megumi is awesome. Megumi. That's enough. We've done our job. Time to tag out. Don't you dare die. Don't kill. Boom! Each of... Toto the Boulder Annie Tadori. Boom! Come in. You good, Itadori, my friend? Yeah. They're here for a brawl. This guy's a beast, and here in comes two beasts. Two beasts, motherfucker. Two beasts. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. That's the end of chapter 47, guys. This is so good. I don't know. Guys, where do I stop? Where's a good stopping point? Now we're on to chapter 48, starting chapter 48. Is there a good stopping point before I reach the end of the arc, or is there not? Let me know. I need to take a leak. If there's a good stopping point, if this is a good stopping point, let me know. If next chapter, the chapter after, whatever, just let me know. But I feel like at this point there isn't any stopping. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta mute that shit. I'm bad for that. Trying to make my hair look pretty for you guys. It's very hard when you have, you know what, my hair is so thin and strawy, it's very difficult to make this hair look good. My god. Trying to be all pretty for you guys, you know, because you're my subscribers, you're my stream, you know, like Jesus. Try to look pretty for all of you. Because why not, right? My wife's not here, so who else do I gotta look pretty for? You guys. So let's see what the chat was saying here in a second. Once I get my ponytail back in the game. There we go. All right.
Let's see what people are saying about when I should quit it. Fine said yes. Dragon said Maki is using my favorite weapon in the series. Yeah, the bond weapon, the three section staff or whatever it is. Yeah, that's really cool. This whole fight makes the Goodwill event for me, says Miss Content. You know, this whole Goodwill event has been a great arc. So you guys were right. This is a fantastic arc. It really is. We're not. There's no real slouch moment. It's definitely a great arc. Dragon says the fight is great. Miss Content says Yuji and Todo versus Hanami is top 3 fights for me. Well, now you're spoiling me, man. No, I'm just kidding. Miss Content said 52 is the end of the fight, I think. If you're going to read any further, then just stop at 53. Fine said, yeah, 52. MB says fine. Miss Content said next 4 chapters are pretty much all fighting. Fight after fight after fight, says Dragon's Rage. So you guys want me to go all the way. But I thought the end of the arc was 54. Tell you what, I'll read 48 and 49. I'll check back with the chat. What is the end of the arc? Let me know the actual chapter I need to read the end chapter of the arc. And maybe we'll get there. Alright. So, which bitch? So heavy. Can't believe these two are hurt so bad. It's up to you, Todo. If nothing else, you're strong. So we got Todo and Yuji. You good, Itadori, my friend. Yeah. Stop, Itadori. That's not the kind of enemy we... Panda. Yeah? Panda appeared behind. Take these two out of here, out of the Tabari curtain. According to Nishimiya, it's specifically designed to counter Satoru Gojo. We should be able to enter and exit no problem. Dude's already... Like, Todo is the man. Todo's... Gojo, number 1. Todo... No, sorry. I already have my top 3. Junpei's mother, number 1. Gojo, number 2. Todo, number 3. You guys got a problem with that, numbers? You got a problem with that? Who beats these 3? Wait, even Yo Fujikoro. Don't worry. Please. Oh, he's remembering. He's remembering. This is called friendship. This is called friendship. You see it too. He's beginning to spread his wings, so he must find his own way. That is where he stands. I'll kill you if you die again. Oh, Megumi. Megumi's being done dirty now for 45 fucking chapters. But I feel like he's going to get, that's why Sukuna's interested in him, he's going to get his power boost. He's going to be the player. He's going to be in there. So I'm holding and waiting. But it's not his time yet. It's not his time. We're building. We're building. I like Megumi. He's a good character. He's building his power. Let's go. So I guess I can't go dying on you then. Yeah, Itadori. This is friendship. Itadori, I won't interfere. Not until you successfully use Kokusen Black Flash. Oh, Todo's like, no, you face this. The thing that was kicking ass, that is so worrisome that the principal and the teachers are coming here. Todo's like, fuck this, I'm being a teacher right now. You need to successfully use the new technique. I'm just going to sit by. No matter what happens, if you can't use Kokusen, I'll watch you die. Oh man, Todo fierce. Sukuna's vessel, and who's that guy? He certainly has an aura about him, but judging by his overall Juroku, he's undoubtedly weaker than me. You think Todo's weaker than you? I praise Todo. Todo even said, "No, this dude's physically stronger than me." No. See, Todo can beat this guy. Todo could beat this guy. He's only judging him by his Juroryoki. And that's not what wins a fight. The numbers never win a fight. Power level never wins a fight. He's got a strong presence. Maybe it's his Jujutsu Shiki is powerful. I can't make a careless move. Plus the mysterious Kokushun. So what's your move? You can talk? There's something I want to ask you. Is there a curse in your group with a human form and a patchwork face? And if I said there is, he's gonna hit him. Boom! Rocks, you're smart to close the distance. I commend you for that. Bam! Kick! He's fast, superior agility compared to the girl, but his strength is disappointing. His body is wide open. He's underestimating me since I pulled my punches. Now's my chance. Gushishin, Black Flash. What? Nothing happened. Crap. So he jumped back. Itadori, my friend, smacks him in the face. Anger is a valuable trigger for a Jujutsu sorcerer. This dude is being more of a teacher than Gojo. I love Gojo, guys, but Todo has taught Itadori more than fucking Gojo. Anger is a valuable trigger for a Jujutsu sorcerer, my friend. There have been instances where people have been put on their heels after provoking an inferior opponent. The opposite is not good either. Mishandling Juryoku when angered will squander your skills, and the fight can end in defeat. Your friend Fushiguro was hurt, and most of all, our bonding time as best friends was interrupted. So I can understand better than anyone why you would lose your cool. But that anger is not for you. Suppress it for now. Smacks him in the face again. Falling out? Any more distractions? Nope. Love these guys. This character is flawless. This character is perfect. Todo is the fucking man. Like, Yuji's not a bad MC, but Todo makes him a good MC. Todo is the one making this dude good. Todo is... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to say it. I think Todo is replacing Gojo. If he does anything like this again, I think he's going to replace Gojo. I think it's going to be, of course, Junpei's mom, right? Waifu material, MILF 101. But then, I think it's Todo Gojo. Maybe I'm just on the hype. Gojo's got to do something to buy back my number 2 slot. Because, my god, Todo is the greatest. I didn't believe anybody. You know what? You know what the problem is? I don't trust you guys. And I should. I didn't trust my chat to say Todo, best character. I'm like, alright, we'll see. I'm like, alright, I'm supposed to like this guy, let's go and stuff. But you guys are right. I gotta trust you guys more. Like, I feel like I trust you guys, but clearly I don't, because I did not see myself loving Todo this much. And you guys told me about it, like a stream or so ago, and I didn't believe you. And now we're here. And now I love this man. I think this is the Chad. This is like Odin from One Piece. Todo is Odin. That's the level we're on. He's such a Chad. So he says, any more distractions? Nope. Thank you so much. My best friend Todo! Yes. I literally don't want to read Jujutsu Kaisen. I want to read the high school drama of Todo and Yuji. That would be a better manga. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys love this series, but I don't care what I read from now till chapter 300. That would be a better series. I'm telling you right now, because these are the best parts I've read the whole series. It's so good. I love it. Kukusen Black Flash. When an impact of Juroku is applied within 0.000 shit ton amount of time of a physical hit, a distortion in space is born. The power is on average 2.5 times that of a normal hit. There is not a single Jujutsu sorcerer who can use it at will. However, for those who have experienced Kokusen versus those who have not, and we're seeing like the main dudes, like the badasses, their understanding of the essence of Juroku is immeasurable. Now he's drooling. What incredible concentration. When an impact of Juroku is applied within that second of a physical hit, space is distorted and Juroku flashes black. Kokusen. Black flash, boom! He hit him. What? There it is. Toto's like, yeah, there it is. There it is. And he hit him. Chapter 49, there it is. That was Kukoken. Black flash. What? This is my Juroku? Right. You gotta taste a sample of your Juryoku. Until now, it's been like putting ingredients you're not familiar with into a pot and cooking haphazardly. That's how stew was made, though, to be fair. But with Kokokusen, you've gained the ingredient that is... Alright, if we start doing some cooking metaphors, guys, I'm going to be like... You guys know I love Toriko. I covered all of Food Wars. This is the best arc. I can't see how anything will be better than this. The fights might be grander, the battles might be longer, but I can't see how you're gonna make me feel better than this. Jujutsu Kaisen for me is an 8 out of 10 manga so far. But this arc has so far been a 10 out of 10. There has been 0 faults in this arc from what I've seen. It is such a good fucking arc. So let's go back. But with Kokusen, you've gained the ingredient. This is Jurokyu as a chef. Or in this case, Jujutsu sorcerer. You're on a different level than you were just mere 3 seconds ago. Congratulations, brother. You will be strong. He slams. I was told Sukun's vessel was a subpar Jujutsu sorcerer. Plus, there's that mysterious man. There's something different than compared to the rest, and he broke him. He can heal? Jurai cursed spirits are made from Juryoku. They're different from us. They can easily heal themselves without using reserved Jutsushiki. It's basically child's play for a special grade. But this Juryoku is undoubtedly weakened. If we can get its head, then it's game over. So shall we get cooking? And they're ready. Yes. For you two, it seems that I need to try a little harder. Powered up. Toto, they're facing off. Boom. What an attack range. Don't be scared. It sacrifices power and speed in exchange. Boom. But it's behind them. What's it gonna do? It's Toto, Itadori. They smash it in the face. What a heavy hit. It's not quite like a flashing black hit from earlier. However, individually, they have enough power to damage my Juryoku because it's Toto and Yuji, the 2 power brawlers. They're like, yeah, you know what? We don't need cursed energy. Now bash your fucking face in, motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Toto, let's think our timing better. Gotcha. They come forward. Our footing. All right. Next page. Our footing. We underestimated it. With this amount of mass, I thought it was manipulating physical branches with its Juryoku, but it's an embodiment of Juryoku. It made the illusion real just with its Juryoku. That's a special grade for you. I'll teach you to appreciate the land. Attacking while falling. That's not fair. However, brother! Let's do this. Boom. They spring off each other's feet. Doom. You're dodging it. But what is this feeling? You should be more aware of yourself. Hanami. I'm not trying to be anything else. I'm not saying you're lying. I know why you fight, but as long as we're fighting, why not try to enjoy it? Is it fun for you, Mihito? Yeah, but the pleasure I feel when fighting didn't motivate me until recently. I realized that with all the deceit, cheating, and killing, I've had my fill. Just like humans eat, sleep, and commit crimes, curses also manifest traits as well. We might have gained reasoning, but that doesn't mean we should deny our impulses. Spirit is a blend of impulse and logic. You shouldn't be told by others how to balance the two. Mihito's logic is so fucking flawed. Your spirit feels a little constrained. Hanami, I have a feeling you're much stronger. Boom, boom. Oh, here they go. What happened? Jump. The jump. Mihito. Right now, I'm having fun fighting. You alright, brother? No problem. There you go. Well then, I'm gonna release my Jujutsu Shiki. Didn't you use it earlier? This dude has not literally been fighting seriously this whole time. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so good. You know what? That is actually a good chapter to end it on. The fact that Todo is going to release his Jujutsu. That's going to be amazing. So we're going to end it on that one. But I think we did pretty good. Chapter 32 to 49. That's a good, we're on chapter 50. I think starting strong in part 5 from chapter 50 on, that's going to be good. That's good. That's going to be a good time. Because once again, like this one, some streams are going to go faster than others. So, let's read through the chat. Let's see. Dragon Sword says, does that weapon actually exist in real life? I want one. Yeah, I mean, a 3-boat staff, it does. Miss Con said, end of the fight is 52, end of the arc is 54. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't think we can get through 4 more chapters. It's almost 5 hours into the stream. If I was here to do a 6-hour stream, fantastic. But, yeah, no. I think I'm done. I don't want to lose hype. I don't want to lose energy, based on, because this is so good. And I feel like this chapter is a good way to end it. 54 is the last chapter of the arc. So basically, next stream, we are going to end this arc and start a new one. That's exciting. Todo says fine. Miss Gunn says, Todo is someone Gojo said could reach this level one day for a reason. Yeah, I believe it. Dragon's Rage also says, where's Sukuna on your list? Oh, 5 or 6, probably. Fine says mine is 1 Maki, 2 Todo, 3 Nanami. Not a bad list, but Maki being top 3 is odd for me. Dragon Church says mine is Gojo, Sukuna, and 3 Cantalia. So a new character. Alright. So Gojo is on my list. Sukuna is in top 5. But once again, you guys are gonna have to leave it with me. If you want to deny the greatness that is, and I'm serious about it, Junpei's MILF of mother, that is my number 1. I loved her to death the moment I saw her. I was like, yep, I'm there. And then they killed her, and I'm still salty. That's why Jujutsu Kaisen will never be a 10 out of 10 manga. It killed my waifu. Let's see. Tyler Morgan said, could How Soul Fusion into one being I read the manga is because How's got him called Hal versus Seth. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Could Hal's soul fusion into one being? I read the manga. Cause Hal is goddamn cool. I would Hal versus Seth. Who's Seth? What? Like Hal from Shaman King? Yeah, he's a shaman. He's strong as fuck. I don't know what you're saying, Tyler. Miss Content says Toto is best boy, both as a student and a teacher. Miss got that damn right. Ranger says, hey, Gojo is a great teacher. How dare you disrespect the great one? Also, Toto is great. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Gojo didn't teach as much to Itadori as Toto currently is. Toto is teaching Yuji way more than I feel like, Gojo did. Fine said, my best friend, Toto! Yeah, like, Toto is fantastic. Tyler Manga said Togo? Togo. It's Toto. Dragon's Ridge said, moral of the story, always trust the chat. Apparently I need to do that more. Miss Conda said Toto is just a lovable guy. He really is. Miss Conda also says, seeing you giddy like this brings me back to my first read through. I'm glad I'm giving you those vibes, Miss. Dragon's Ridge said, wait, didn't you have an issue with characters being friends quickly? This is unchanged attitude. No saying it's bad. No. Because this is earned. There's a difference. You can't all of a sudden be best friends with somebody, right? But because when push comes to shove, they'll abandon you. But when you've gone through something, I'll tell you one thing. You're talking about Toto and Yuji, right? But they've already crossed fists. They've crossed blows. They've beaten each other. There's an understanding between two guys who have fought each other well beyond people that have known each other for 5 years. That's just a fact. You fight with someone, like literally fist fight, and walk away with a mutual respect. That respect runs deeper than anybody you grew up with through junior high and high school. That's a fact. 6 years of high school, or 6 years of school, junior high to high school, fuck that shit when you have that. So that's development that I don't mind. And remember, this dude, Toto, is looking for a guy who embodies what he believes. And remember, we're seeing the alternate universe behind it, and that's adding the weight. Without that, this would be one-dimensional. But because the mangaka decided to show us the alternate universe within Jujutsu Kaisen, showing us what could have been with Toto and Yuji, and didn't give it up. Cover page, chapter, half chapter, shot behind them, like constantly showing this, builds enough that I'm good with it. You can argue that, yeah, I made an argument against it, but I feel like that this works for this character. This is what's called great writing. If you can write a character to be best friends within 3 chapters, then you're a goddamn phenomenal writer. So the writer of Jujutsu Kaisen wrote this godly, because until you brought it up, Dragon's Rage, I didn't notice it. I'm defending it now, but I didn't notice it before because it was written so fucking good, so well, that it didn't register as this is too quick. The Junpei Yuji thing was too quick. The Megumi Yuji thing, too quick. Yuji Toto, same amount of chapters, roughly, but not too quick. Why? Great writing. That's all I can say about that. Fine said, Love when you got all excited. Glad you did. Miss Content said, Toto has the charisma and Mystic Screws to make it up. Absolutely fine. Said, this arc is either my second favorite or favorite, to be honest. Yeah, I can see why. Dragon said, this arc was my third favorite. Now it has risen to second. Yeah. Upon rereading, yeah. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Miss Content said, so Griever, I asked you after the last stream, how does Jujutsu Kaisen stack up to other series like My Hero Academia and Black Clover this many chapters into the series? It's on their level. Easy. Right now, I would rank it Black Clover, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia. But that's based, and it's unfortunate, but I can't just think 50 chapters into one, 50 chapters into the other. These numbers are based on what we got. It's actually hard to put Jujutsu Kaisen above My Hero Academia because we got so many great reveals. We're 237 chapters in or so, and then we got Black Clover with over 200 chapters in. It's very hard for someone who's read it to just go, no, this is only based on the 50, but you're still thinking of things that happen later. So it's very difficult. I'm on the hype train though. Jujutsu Kaisen is it's in that tier. I don't really know how I would rank it. Like as I said, like on just an offshoot, Black Clover, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, but I don't really know how I would rank it, in all honesty. They're in all, put it to you this way, they're all in the same box. They're all in the same tier. I don't know who I would put above who. Some shit in My Hero Academia is better than Jujutsu Kaisen. Some shit in Jujutsu Kaisen is better than Black Clover. Some shit in Black Clover is better than My Hero Academia. So, it's kind of hard. None of them are in my top 10 manga. How's that? Tyler Morgan said, do you think Hao could beat Dio and Gojo? Yes. Tyler Morgan said, Sephiroth versus Hao. Yes. Hao can beat everybody if you haven't read the end of Shaman King. Other than the 5 warriors, pretty much, he can beat anybody. Miss Content says, you can make up the lack of real-life bonding time with imagined bonding time. Yeah, see? There you go. Reimagined bonding time, but it was still shown. And it gave us enough. It gave us enough to showcase it. Haley is back, says, I'm back, Griever. Sorry about that. No problem. Dragonster said, off topic, Mirio should have been the main character. Yeah, Deku's a shitty main character. It's one of the biggest problems with shonen manga, like Naruto. The 3 worst characters in Naruto are the 3 main characters: Sasuke, Naruto, and Sakura. They are the worst characters in Naruto. That makes Naruto bad. Naruto is not a bad manga, not a bad story. The main characters are terrible. That's what makes it bad. My Hero Academia, same deal. Bakugo and Deku are not good characters. But the characters around them are fantastic. Like, when we were following Endeavor, and we were following Hawks, and we were following Dabi, and we're following fucking Shigaraki, following the League of Villains storyline, like, that's when I actually went, My Hero Academia is good. I didn't actually like My Hero Academia until, like, chapter, what was it, like 167, 188, whatever it was. That's when I started liking it. Once the Gentleman, the Gentleman arc happened, or like Mr. Gentle or whatever. When the Gentle arc happened, I liked him and I understood his problem. That was psychological. That was good. That's when I first started going, this isn't that bad. Everything before that was cookie cutter and not that great, in all honesty. The first 150 chapters of My Hero Academia ain't that great. It's not that good. It's after that it starts to get good. And then it started to win its feet. And that's why I put My Hero Academia below Jujutsu Kaisen, because 50 chapters in Jujutsu Kaisen, I dropped My Hero Academia. I haven't dropped Jujutsu Kaisen. So, there you go. Haley says, what's your favorite funny anime? Don't really watch funny anime, so. Haley said, hey, Naruto is not that bad. No, it's actually not that good. Dragon's Rage said, I could argue for Sasuke. Sasuke isn't a good character. Itachi is a good character, his brother, but he is not a good character. Those three is what brought it down. Haley said Bakugo is the worst character. Yeah, Deku's worse than Bakugo, though. Fine said, but Black Clover? Black Clover? Too many shonen tropes, and the art style kind of leaves me a little But Black Clover overall, good shonen. Good shonen. You know how I rank manga? Here's how I rank manga. Do I want to buy it? Do I want to pay $10 for a volume? Because that's usually in Canadian. Other than a sale, usually it costs $10 to $11 plus tax for a volume of manga. I will not buy My Hero Academia. I will not buy Black Clover. So, maybe that gives you an indication. Here's what I have bought. I bought Bleach, One Piece, Akatsuki no Yona, Death Note, Toriko, Shokugeki no Soma. This is what I've bought thus far. So, take that what you will. But I only buy things that I really love. Dragon just said, my Villain Academia arc is when my hero became great. Exactly. It wasn't that good before that. Then it became good. Miss Conda said, Black Clover gets way too much hate. I don't get it. I don't hate Black Clover. You know the reason it gained hate is because Asta was not a great MC at the beginning. He's a bad MC at the beginning. He grows as a good MC, but 30 chapters in, being that whiny little... Yeah, no. Damon said, not gonna lie, Yuno is a bad rival because it's kind of bland. He is bland, but he's definitely... You know what makes Yuno great? Yuno is a great rival character because he isn't out to beat Asta. He's vying for the same goal, and they're best friends trying to see who's gonna get there first. It's a way different dynamic than Bakugo Deku, Ichigo, I don't know, Ishida, Goku Vegeta, what have you. Either way, they're at the end of the day, they're friends trying to reach the same goal, supporting each other at the same time. It's usually rivals on two sides of ideologies. So, I don't think Yuno's a bland character. I think it's refreshing for a rival character. Fine said, MHA is cookie cutter? A little bit. At times. Western influence versus shonen tropes, yeah. Fine said, oh, Food Wars. Food Wars is great. Up until the last arc, Food Wars was great. Damon said, but still love Yuno, though. There you go. Still love Yuno. So this stream has been about 5 hours, guys. Holy fuck. Have any of you actually stayed around for the full 5 hours? I feel like Miss dipped a few times. Same with Dragon's Rage. I feel like you guys like dipped a few times, like just like I do to take breaks and shit. But I mean, if you guys were here for 5 hours, my god, maybe one day I will do that, like 10-hour stream or that 24-hour stream. Dragon just said, Yuno has depth. Yeah, I agree. Haley said, Sleepy Princess and the Demon is stupid funny and some what the fuck moments. Haley, I know you're promoting this shit. I get it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it. You can promote it all you want, but you know. Miss Content said, okay, I did for like 15 minutes to eat dinner. So you telling me that you watched me for almost 5 hours, barring 15 minutes. Miss, you are a Chad. Fine said, Food Wars is great. Is not something I expected to hear in one sentence. Oh, Food Wars and great is not something I expect to hear in one sentence. Food Wars is great. What are you talking about? The art style? Jesus Christ, the character designs, the cleanness of it. Like, it's better drawn than Jujutsu Kaisen. Haley said, you will laugh your ass off with this one. I mean, I'm glad you're promoting it, Haley, but seriously, like, Dragon's Rage says, not gonna lie, did leave at some point, sorry. No, don't be sorry, man. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours. Jesus Christ, like, I'm ready to take a break from me. So, you know, I can't imagine doing a 24-hour stream. You guys imagine listening to me? Or, well, you wouldn't have to listen for the full hours, but I'd be here, like, for 24 hours being like, hey, how are ya? Traffic crazy, but always fantastic. Up here in good old Canada, we got snow and igloos. You know, you imagine listening to me for fucking 24 hours. Fuck. Miss Condon says, other than that, I've been here the whole time. Misk, you're a trooper. Haley said, sorry? Don't be sorry. I just mean that, like, you told me the series. I might watch it. You know. Don't worry about promoting it anymore. I heard you. We're good. Fine said Black Clover is probably better drawn than JJK. Both of them have that really bad, sketchy art style. I don't mean bad in they're badly drawn. I mean, I need my thick black lines. Like, I don't get why, like, animes today, like, Jesus Christ, Dragon Ball Z animation in the Buu Saga is better than most anime. That's a fact. Adding CGI fireballs and shit does not mean, and good green landscapes doesn't make your anime look better. I'm sorry. Dragon Ball Z and the Buu Saga was better animation than most I've seen. Like, that's what I want to see. Add the black lines to your characters' faces. Stop with this thin line, sketchy, looks like it was made on PowerPoint fucking one-dimensional bullshit. Jujutsu Kaisen, 7 Deadly Sins, they all do the same thing. Hunter x Hunter, Black Clover, they all do the same thing. It's the most annoying. That's why Shokugeki no Soma I love so much. Thick black lines. Black lines. Dr. Stone, thick black lines. Use thick black lines. For God's sakes, it's a character's face. Use an actual pen. Use a brush, not a pencil. For fuck's sakes. If I wanted to see sketch lines, if I wanted to see line art, I'd go to DeviantArt. I don't want line art. I want manga. Let's see some shading. Let's see some bullshit. Fine said it's still worse, in my opinion. Fair enough. Fine said Ayakashi Triangle is trash, but it is great art at least. Yeah, the story is sort of dipping for me, but the art, like the character designs, are far better than most manga running in Shonen Jump, so it's hard to drop it. Haley said, I'm not promoting it, I'm asking you. I mean, are you asking me? But you keep hyping it up. You keep saying you'll laugh your ass off, blah, blah. You're promoting it. You haven't asked me a single question. You didn't say, did you watch this? You said, like, I might be splitting hairs here, but you never asked me, did I watch Sleepy Princess Demon, blah, blah, blah. You just said, you will laugh your ass off, this is great, blah, 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 Demon Castle, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll watch it. So it's promotion. Just saying. Dragon's Rage says later. Later, Dragon's Rage. Miss Constance says I try. Haley said if you're interested, but okay. I am interested, but just you don't need to shout it 20 times in the chat. Is all I'm saying. Fine said, Lo, you do have some good controversial takes. I mean, fine, that's what I'm here for, my man. That's what I'm here for. Haley said, sorry I pissed you off a bit. If you think that I'm pissed off, Haley, I don't know what to do. If you think this is pissed off, goddamn, I don't know what pissed off is to you. Tyler Morgan said, Getter Empire versus how? The Getter Empire? I don't know what the Getter Empire is, but how probably. Haley said yes to something. Probably something I said. Haley said, did you watch Sleepy Princess? No, I have not watched it. I thought I made that pretty clear. I have not watched it. I might watch it one day. That's all I got. Tyler Morgan said, have you heard of Shin Getter Robo Armageddon? No. I don't know what the fuck half of those words were. Okay, we're going for 5 hours and 11 minutes. We're going to start chapter 50 in the next stream, but I think that's a good cutoff point. Part 5 starts off with chapter 50. You know what? Getting 4 parts to chapter 50, that's not that bad. You know, by that logic, by part 8 we'll be at roughly chapter 90 to 100. And then from what I understand, there's only 130 odd chapters out. So once again, 12 streams seems pretty reasonable. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I think we had a good stream. Thank you to everybody who joined. Thank you to Fine, Haley, Dragon's Rage, Miss Content, what's his name? MC Dude, Damon, Fine. We had some other people in here. I'm just trying to go through here really quick, just so I can thank everybody appropriately. There we had JP in here. JP was in here for a bit. Sapphire was in here. Ken Ree was in here. We had, I'm not going to be able to do this when I have more subscribers because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that jump in. But, yeah, I think I covered everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. But thank you guys so much for watching. This has been Griever with your live read-through of Jujutsu Kaisen from chapter 32 up to chapter 49. I think we did a great thing here. I thought we had a great stream. It was over 5 hours. My God, it's almost 11 o'clock at night. I'm glad I started this so early, and I'm glad that we got through so much Jujutsu Kaisen, because now I can take a goddamn break. But yeah, Miss Content says, see ya, Griever. Fine says, ciao, Griever. Thanks. Miss Content said, looking forward to part 5. Haley says, it's a mech anime. I'm sure it's a great anime.
But we'll see you guys all again next time. Let's break that up with a drink. Haley said, thank you, Griever, for accepting my request. No problem. And yeah, so like, comment, subscribe, guys. Always fun to chat to you guys. And we'll see you back here next time for part 5. Probably won't be for another week, if not a little more, because I think a 5-hour stream warrants me a few days grace, right? So look forward to other content, though. There'll be another episode of Record of Ragnarok, a reality versus Ragnarok character discussion should be out by the end of the week. So look forward to that. And see. So thank you guys so much. See you guys next time. Drink responsibly as always. This has been Griever, signing out. And I'll figure out how to end the stream one day.